Hello! You love Against the Storm, but that is my thing. But it's a baby mode RTS. It's like baby RTS for babies. That's why I like the demo. Hello. No, I leave on Wednesday. The holiday starts on the regular break day. It's roguelite, but... Oh yeah, true. I don't know. Don't you have to adapt though. I guess the top-down view makes me think RTS, even though it's true. You don't control anyone directly, do you? And there's no combat. You just put buildings. But like it's just a baby game compared to like Oni. If we're doing city builders, it seems much simpler than other games in the genre, but very fun. I haven't left yet. I will leave tomorrow though. I ate today I ate up all the perishables. I just went through the fridge and ate as much as I could of what's gonna go off while we're gone. We're gonna have to throw some food away, I'm sure, but just trying to eat up as much as I can so we don't waste anything. Alright. Hello Thovarg, hello Nichin, hello Frag, hello Berna, hello I Hate Twitch, hello Hepapano, hello Kage Tensei, hello Ivan, hello King Comrade. Hello Reciproc, hello Dimless. I've got everyone here so far. I watched a video about Mechabellum. It's an older Mechabellum video. And essentially what it said was, never ever take a hacker. Because apparently, unless this is a 3-month-old video, I haven't checked myself, the unit you hack gets XP. So if you hack a unit, it kills all of its allies, then it levels up next turn and it might be out of your ability to hack then. So you've just made them level up faster to beat your ass in the end game. Which seems really bad. Seems really, really bad. Or they could just use your hacker to level up their unit and then counter your hacker and then surprise, all your hacker did was made them stronger for later. Unless they've changed that, I will be staying away from hacker. Good morning, Zilt. Keep my chat's name out you fucking mouth. If you send me a donor while I'm in Iceland, will I read out the message anyway if it's during stream time? I promise you, if I notice it, I will read the message out loud in real life. There will be no footage of it occurring, you'll just have to trust me. You just have to trust me, okay? I will be filming in Iceland. Holy shit, it's absolutely fucking pouring with rain. Holy shit. Oh man, this is gonna suck for Lucky Bee. Holy shit. I hope she gets the train home or something. Normally she goes on an electric scooter. Oh fuck. Oh no. We're gonna film on like the tracks and we're gonna film like me trying the weird food. The first night? Can you fucking hear that? It's so heavy. Oh, it just stopped. It just stopped. It just stopped. It's simply not raining anymore. Nice. Hello, stores. How's it going? Is this video game themed weather, mate? So it looks like night 1 in Iceland. I'm gonna have, I don't know how it's pronounced. Hokarl?
Oh. Misunderstood foods in the world, and fermented shark is probably on it. But here in the west of Iceland, it is a regional delicacy.
Let me show you this. Oberbeard! Thank you very, very much, everyone, for a salvo, please. Alright, there's Against the Storm. As we are only at the Yo, we're only like a couple days out from Iceland. We can start looking at some more Iceland stuff. So you know, one of the things that chat paid for me to do is I will be getting, and I will be recording me trying this. I will be eating this.
Look up the list of the most misunderstood foods in the world, and fermented shark is probably on it. But here in the west of Iceland, it is a regional delicacy. It's Greenland shark that's been laboriously fermented, dried and cured.
Dried?
And it's been done by one family in this area for hundreds of years.
It's a
We're here
megamouth.
to find out what it tastes like.
The Greenland shark is the most toxic shark in the world.
Toxic?
Meat, you would get very sick. Then a little bit more, you could probably go blind. And
Hold up. Hold up.
then that
They didn't say this.
after that.
So what exactly does it take to make it safe to eat? We met with Gudrun Hildebrandsson. He's running his family business of shark curing here in Bjarnarun.
Yeah,
I've been eating this shark since before I got teeth. I've been doing a curing process probably since I was 10. So this is just all my life.
I know. I didn't realize it was fermented to make it safe. I thought it was a method of, you know, preservation to make it last longer.
Shark. We don't catch them ourselves, not anymore. Now we buy them from these big trolling boats who catch the shark accidentally. But my family used to catch them and hunt them.
Gudrun cures about 60 sharks a year. From fishing to cube, the whole process takes 6 months. The meat is first fermented in cold storage rooms like this one.
Next, I'm gonna open it up, and you.
I'm
Hold
ready, okay.
Here we go.
So.
Stick my head in.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's
I'm gonna eat a bowl
I dye
of
my
this, by
hair
the way.
and it's literally like bleach. It's hair bleach, right?
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
like hair
Yeah.
dye. Oh wow. So I'm sorry. sorry.
It is very strong
It's really strong.
because it's a closed unit.
You know what it is? It's hair bleach and Stilton.
We are working with similar bacteria, like when.
Okay, what's this? Eat it now.
No, maybe.
No. One shark will give from 30 to 40 pieces of fillet. The meat ferments for 6 to 9 weeks in the wooden boxes, then is hung outside for 6 months to fully dry out.
Is she just gonna take a bite? Eat it!
Burning.
Yeah, similar.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at the moment. Is that quite a common thing?
I guess so.
Whatever, shut the fuck up. I wanna play a video game. All you had to do was eat the shark. Okay. She did? I don't believe it. I think that's a psyop. I don't think that really happened. We're logged in. Okay, I've made it so that you guys vote for everything. Chat abilities cooldown 20 seconds is scary. And I reset the game, so we'll do the tutorial again. So I do the tutorial from the start.
The world is plagued by the Blight Storm, a vile cycle of destruction, ravaging everything in its path. The only safe
Why is the
haven
thing at the top so
is the
grainy?
smoldering city.
Is that on
where the
purpose?
mysterious scorched queen reigns. You are one of her viceroys.
Scorched
A
Queen?
pioneer sent into the wilds. tasked
Is that
with
that
establishing
TikToker
new
who
settlements,
boiled an egg in the
acquiring
microwave and it burnt her
valuable
face?
Resources for the crown.
Yes, Scorched
Your
Queen.
goal is to help rebuild the smoldering city and
Right.
secure the future of the Queen's subjects.
Nice mustache. Yeah. Wasad or the mouse? That does not sound like Wayne June to me, King Comrade. Neglecting your village will increase the Queen's impatience and bring her wrath upon you. I remember. Fulfilling your duties will increase the town's rep, unlocking new buildings and eventually bring you to victory. I remember. Now, she's a new blueprint. Click on the crown icon below. I assume the chat integration will kick in as soon as we're out of the tutorial, which I'll get through quickly. I just need a refresher. Especially if I'm going to be dealing with you guys screwing my stuff up. Oh, fake. Oh! Hang on, having trouble talking. Zilpt, I thought you were voting, dude. Yeah, I ate today, I just haven't been sleeping very much. I'm too excited to sleep, and I have stuff to do. Starting point for woodcutters going out into the wild to cut down trees. Yes. The most important of buildings. Space to resume. Build a woodcutters camp and explore the forest. You have to keep the fire going at all times. Fair enough. Day after tomorrow. The holiday starts on the regular start of the weekend for me. Let me move the monitor so I can see it. Okay. Nothing can be sacrificed in this hearth. You can sacrifice additional goods in the hearth to temporarily gain positive effects. Each fuel type grants different boons. Okay. So I'm saying I will allow coal, sea marrow, oil, and wood. But we're just going to be doing wood. Yeah. I did. Just a pit bull just ripping people onto the ground in Birmingham. If only we'd visited later, we could have been there for the festivities. They want me to make 2 woodcut camps. That's alright. Against the storm, you build not one but many settlements. To successfully establish a town and therefore win a run, you need to collect enough reputation points to fill the entire rep bar. It's important to do this before the Queen's impatience reaches its maximum. Fair enough. Tomorrow I'll probably do mixed trash. Oh, the UI has appeared. We want to probably. You can move these around freely, so it's not that big a deal. But oh, fuck vegetables. I hate vegetables. Absolute bomberclad. Ward Lion Chewer. Where's chat? I guess there's no chat in the tutorial. There will be chat in the main game. This game is godlike based on the demo. Sacred Pyre. Lizard Firekeepers are very adept at ancient rites. I remember. Right. Here's the thing though. Now, we want to insert this man. Does this mean... Oh yeah, it looks like we can just manage it. Okay. Turn that one off. Definitely turn all that one on. Dude, my aim is so bad. F and G. Yeah. Hotkeys very good. Hotkeys so good. We've been playing good ideas recently. Not my problem. Yeah, apparently the kind of dog is a is called a Bully XL. Now we've got Suella Braverman saying let's ban this breed. Believe the other gigantic aggro dog breeds that people don't look after and just let loose. That's fine. Are the lands flooding? Oh. Let's breed this band. We're trying to rebuild our Fire Queens. We need to rebuild the Scorched Queen's Kingdom. And we do that with little colonies that we develop. And then once they're fully developed, they send back resources to the Queen. We have to survive against the storm, against the threats of the forest, and the Queen gets impatient and fucks us up. if we're not fast enough. So even the queen we're helping is a threat. Alright, we got some beavers. We have better wood cutting axes. I will remove these elves and replace them with beavermen. We are now optimized. Our new mission is we have to cut through to glades. A little bit like oxygen not included. You'll have a bunch of meh stuff that you cut down for resources, but what you're also doing is opening areas, and each little pocket is either going to have some resources or a little event to do, that sort of deal. You can look at it a bit like in a roguelite like Peglin or Slay the Spire, you go along a tree to hit each new challenge. These little areas have little encounters like that. Not combat, but you know like the Slay the Spire question marks? Imagine every single one of these is a question mark, and then this is like a uh-oh, dangerous question mark. We will purchase shelter. It's glading time. It's very generous in terms of letting you repause as well. You just click move and you move it for free. I don't remember if you can move houses. They don't, but they always have something though, right? I said they could have just resources or an event. Do they ever just have nothing? Blacks. As far as a camp with a 1-star recipe or better. Vivos. Yeah, like sometimes you'll reveal a dangerous glade and it'll be like, oh, it's a fucking cursed crypt. Ghosts will zoom out and kill your dudes randomly. Probably should have focused on one path to make sure everyone is going to the same trees, right? To open up the space faster. Although you're surrounded almost entirely by a thick forest, there are smaller and bigger glades around your starting location. To establish a successful settlement, you'll have to cut your way through them. Glades can contain resources, treasures, fertile soil, ruined buildings, and more. Use the tree marking tool. To point your woodcutters to specific areas of the forest they should prioritize. Best rewards come from dangerous or forbidden glades. But these always have at least one dangerous glade event within them. So there are going to be 2 factions in chat. Some of chat is going to be on the city council, which is the council for this town. Some of chat is going to be on the forests team against the colony. Once we get out of the tutorial, just so you know. I'm just doing the tutorial again, like I said, to refresh myself. Come on, there's a path between the trees. Just relax. The icons are very World of Warcraft. Anyone else getting World of Warcraft vibes? I mean, I might as well. We got 12 dudes. Does the top left? Oh, top left shows homeless. Top left shows homeless. Good. We have a homeless meter, which means we want 4 shelters. Is doing them like that a problem? I presume it must be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. Tim made Birmingham. I mean, also, yeah, the 3D artists. I was looking at the icons, but also, yeah, of course, yeah, the actual 3D models and their skins. And the textures. Yes, that is also very well. Build roads? Why would I build roads in the fucking tutorial? Pointless. You want this shit? Ah! This seems pointless. I don't like it. There's no gap there, so that's annoying. And I don't really have anywhere to go with roads. I'm gonna stop building roads. That's just annoying. Cancel this. So you can see in this glade we got access to some roots, You always get roots from gathering, and there's a 20% chance you could also get herbs, which can be processed into food. Roads speed stuff up, yeah, but speeds up their walking, but we're not in desperate need of efficiency right now, okay? I guess you do definitely want to do roads early on, though. The earlier you set up infrastructure, the more likely it is that an idle person who has nothing else to do will get going on the road, right? Roots! Bloody roots! We have 6 out of 5 beavers. 6 out of 5 beavers. Also, it's a fucking 5% speed we're definitely gonna get better paths than this. I would also, before I made roads, want to clear this out more. Oh, we have an event. Small abandoned cache. And to break the cache, it could be a lost shipment or something much more valuable. You wanna stick your dudes on it to decrease the time it takes. You could break open using stone or sea marrow or training gear. We don't have any of that. What we can do instead is... Where can I see if I have tools? I mean, I must have tools, otherwise it wouldn't let me do it, right? It says I have like 40. We'll send it to the Citadel. And if we do that, we get 0.5 Queen's Grace, and we get 10 Amber. I'll send them off to do that. Now I have 0 tools. Oh shit. Oh! There are parts. Tools, 40, under Fuel and Exploration. Okay, so you click on these to see more details of those kind of resources. Wait, hover over top right. Glade events are objects found in the forest, like abandoned caches, survivor camp ruins, wild beasts, etc. Some of them are positive, offering goods or new villages in exchange for a small amount of resources. Others are dangerous, forcing you to act quickly to avoid negative consequences. Once you select a glade event, the event panel will appear. There you'll be... It's the tutorial. Are you retarded? There you'll be able to find a few different selections. Effects, worker slots, requirements, and rewards. The effects section shows you the possible negative consequences of the event, and how much time you have left before they occur. Hello, kill notes. To complete an event, you need to assign workers, choose one of 2 options if the event has more than one solution, and select Investigate. Very often, events have more than one way of being solved. Most events offer 2 different approaches, with each approach having its own requirements, rewards, and so-called working effects. Working effects are special conditions that activate once you give the order to investigate an event, like a resolve penalty, a slow debuff, etc. Okay, so the faster you do it, the less time. Oh, specialization bonus, forest. You resolve them more than one way. I don't see like a working effect. So rushing this isn't saving us from... I didn't mean to fucking cancel. Holy shit. I meant cancel as in like fucking close box. Suck my ass. Go. They want a forager's camp and they want me to get vegetables. It's not a problem. Go. Yeah, you have to do this. You get your blueprint. Normally, what happens when you're playing is you'll be given a selection of blueprints and you have to pick the one you want for your build. Yes, true. Happy 9/11 or whatever you say. Never forget. But you guys will have 100% control over what gets picked. Ooh, here's a flax field. Flax is good for cloth making. You can get insects and clay alongside the fiber. Alright. Move you for free. Good thing I built paths, as chat asked me to, because now my guy barely fits. Very good. Harvest land shrimps, but it was insects. You mean these? They do indeed look like land shrimps. If you think about it, insects just are land shrimps. Probably don't need to cut down that wide. Big old main warehouse. Is there a... I think I asked this during the tutorial last time. Is there a cap to how much you can have in your warehouse? I think can be sacrificed. They're burning coal. Oh, we do have coal. I guess you get starter coal for the tutorial, in case you go very slowly. I presume elves are good at this? Yes. Very well. Vegetable. No cap, maybe 999. Fair enough, fair enough. 999. Big a line. And this can be moved. How about houses? Houses can be moved, but it costs 5 wood. So you wanna place it good the first time. You wanna place it good, you wanna place it right. You wanna place it warm, you wanna place it tight. Get housing, bro. Get housing, bro. There you. So we probably want, you know, paths up to anywhere where we're working. No cap, for real, for real. Yeah, my guy's kind of done digging there. Let's move this hoe. Let's Superman this hoe. Tell you what. Which Backstreet Boy is gay? Or do you mean more Untergang? Untergang. These guys, they're gonna be, excuse me, they're gonna be bringing the wood to the warehouse. Ah, but the warehouse, they don't just walk to the warehouse. You actually have to have a path all the way. Okay, it's fine. Imagine how powerful this civilization would be if they could do diagonal paths. Newcomers. Kunummers. You get grain or veg leather stone. I'll go for you guys. Am I the only one who looks at the reptile as if he's wearing like a sombrero? Is that what the art is showing? Am I the only one who sees it? all foraged up. We require cheese. Right, we need a stonecutter's camp, and we need to get clay. No problem. Give it to me. It's more like the Raiden hat. Yeah, it's a furry reptile elf game. There might be humans, I'm not sure. These guys. Shit. Can you undo roads? Yes, okay. Okay. Those are no elves, those are humans. Fucked up humans, dude. Just saying. Priority 5. Make it now. Make it. Trade goods. Crafting. Building materials. Small encampment. Oh, I didn't even notice there were new people. Casters? Do you mean beavers? Yeah, I've already set it up like that. Welcome new dudes. Or send it to the Citadel. I will... So neither of them are good at this, but I'll welcome the new people with some Brussels sprouts. Enjoy. We have activated this. Either of them any good? Specialization bonus. Forest. So none of these guys are forest specialized. Unless... Are the Beaver Boys forest specialized? Hang on, I need to put some stone cucks in here. Yeah, no one's good at that. Is this the Poop Dam game? Music too loud. I can fix that. Could be fixed. And it focuses. Oh, so there are more races. All right. Yeah, herb camp. Yeah, we've got to choose. I mean, we could do wood and clay. And I feel like rebuilding is the obvious path, right? Rebuild. Take this tree down, please. We have 0 homeless. Timberborn has dams. I don't remember Timberborn having poop dams. I'm gonna be honest with you. So this is telling me that you get 40 seconds per coal, 40 seconds per sea marrow, 25 per oil, and 12 per wood. That seems about right to me. Alright, we are reclaiming the herbalist camp. And then we'll get dewberries and bleeding tooth mushrooms. Oh, you just get mushrooms. It's genericized. The thing I wasn't sure about when I played the demo was once we get into crafting, if you have multiple things set to craft, is it just random which one they work at any given time, or do they cycle, or what? A couple of herbermen will be good. I believe we have no alcoholics. Unfortunately. Wait. So we actually reach all that. Okay, that's fine. These guys suck ass and are slow. These guys are the worst. Crafting is random unless you prioritize. Oh fuck. I saw the conservative core game list. Unfortunately. How do you make shit bigger in Chatterina? Control plus? Shift plus? No. I think it's time to make you larger. I'm gonna inflate chat. Font size. Oh shit, it's on maximum. Wait. 5. Oh, that's way better. Oh, now I can see it. Way easier. We'll do more Mechabellum. I watched some Mechabellum videos. Apparently the hacker unit, when it hacks something, the thing it hacks earns experience from killing its friends, and then your opponent gets it back next turn, and if it levels up, your hacker might not be able to hack it the next turn. So you just take it for one turn and then hand them up some leveled up shit. Seems pretty undesirable. I don't know how to scroll on a laptop. I set it to 35. Let me put it down to like 30. That's more reasonable. Alright. Can you hack a hacker? I don't know. We can try. It feels more like a list of games people who are vaguely right-leaning are more likely to be fanatical and major fans of, less than conservative core games. Their happiness is under their face on the top left, is that what you mean? Or like, it's not called happiness, it's called something else, but it's effectively happiness. Every building has its own internal storage where the goods it produces or gathers will temporarily be stored. When it reaches its limit, the goods in it will be transported to the main warehouse. While transporting, it's important to keep in mind that villagers have a limited carry capacity, depending on profession and active perks, so they might need to walk between their workplace and the main warehouse multiple times. Goods kept in a building's internal storage can also be accessed by workers from other production buildings. Ingredients for recipes they're working on. If two buildings are close enough and use each other's internal storage, an animated dotted line will be visible between them after selecting one of the buildings. Sometimes deliveries in production might stall for a while because of breaks. Every few minutes, workers will return to a nearby hearth to eat and rest. I didn't consent to that. They'll consume at least one item of food and try to fulfill all their needs, clothing, services, etc. If a villager has multiple needs tied to complex food, they will consume more than one meal. Class of 09. The visual novel, I played it a long ass time ago. An advanced camp can gather large and giant resource nodes in addition to small ones, can collect plant fiber and read. Insanely based. That's very good. We are double paused. To make sure they have full access to the flowers with boosts. When? Years ago, I think. I don't think Earthworm Jim has any content that could be called conservative. Hold up. Wait, why are you resting by the fire? Just select a different lizard. Although I did ask Doug Tennaple who Earthworm Jim would vote for, and he said he'd like Trump or something, because he'd be in awe. He'd be in awe. Do I need to look at this list again? I don't really want to. GoldenEye doublers. Quake! I guess killing demons. In Quake 1. Okay, deposit. Wormtongue nest and small encampment. I'll get more people, sure. Send the lizards to meet the new people. Go. That's really enough to break through. Damn, son. Land shrimp, let's go. Alright. You can choose a cornerstone. Building materials are the foundation of every settlement. Production is 50% quicker in the crude workstation. Or, the Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region and will supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. That's useless at this point. Although I'm pretty sure this map ends, like in 2 seconds. So it doesn't matter too much. Oh no! No, you do this is, you stay on this map and you do crafting. You do. We'll now make our crude station. So, cancel that. I'm gonna spend wood on moving the house. And I'm gonna put the workstation here. So that it's close to the main warehouse. That seems wise. How exactly did they describe it? Essential conservative core? No one played Killzone. That's a fake. Killzone doesn't even exist. It was a Halo killer, and they didn't even make the game. They just knew the Sony ponies would say, "Oh, dude, it's so good. It's a prank. It's a prank." Killzone doesn't exist. Make some pipes? Well, I don't have any copper bars. Are you telling me? Okay, so if I go plank only. Until we have 4 planks. Okay. Dunk. Essential trans game? You mean like Surgeon Simulator? Let's just set him clearing out wood for no reason. Why not? Alright, move your house, bro. I don't like the distance you have to walk. And I don't want you to spend all that much. Just like cut down the bare minimum to get into that glade. Just open it up, kid. Oh, they make 2 a pop? So if I cancel planks... If I cancel planks, he won't stop making planks. Turning with ingredients. Okay. I like that it tells you what they're doing. Anti-woke Rimworld mod? Oh, thanks for the snippety, Zashred. I stayed up and I went over all of them last night. Hardly had to do anything to them. The one bigger thing I did do was my fault. The trolley problem one, I fucked up on the volume levels pretty bad, so I fixed that. But apart from that, very nice. Thank you. But that's my fault. Wait, we're done on that. Cancel. Go. Fabric off. Brick me. Isn't the reason Darktide's considered bad that it was like, yo, this is okay, they just need to like add more and fix it, and then they kind of didn't, and then they started being like, here's our DLC, here's our microtransactions. The game fundamentally seemed okay enough to me. I didn't like push the hardest difficulty or anything, but I had a fun time with how much I played. I liked going and popping people's heads. Hostility of the Forest. 34 out of 100. New Coomers. Can I get just a huge pop-up telling me when the Coomers appear? More lizards, please. Well, if he's doing that, I can now set all of these going. It being random is a bit weird, maybe. Oh, they can store a fair amount of ingredients, huh? Alright. Go. Gives us rep +1. Yeah, there is a Coomer cabin. Human, lizard, or beaver house. I have 8 of each. What I really need to do is just build a couple more generic houses. But if you force my hand... If you're gonna force my hand, I'll do it. Also, okay, let's go plank only. Reviews equals mixed equals bad. You know what I know is gonna happen that I don't want to happen, but will? Overwatch's 6% positive is going to be used to cope. It's going to be used as a, yeah, but consider it relative to Overwatch's rating. Now that's a bad game. 6% positive, you know, 43% positive. That's multiple times the score of Overwatch 2. So... Broccoli? Moss Broccoli. It's my favorite place in Star Wars. Alright, while we're building these houses... Change scrolls to fabric. Sweetie, that's a spoiler. goods. Crafting resources. Building materials. We're out of plonks. Why does it say 3? Because he's made 3. I understand. And the builders can't get their hands on it until this fills up and it goes here, because these buildings aren't close enough to here for them to automatically take it. One thing that's nice is this is close enough to the crude workstation that the wood can go directly to the crude workstation as well. Okay. Alright. So 8 wood equals 3 planks. Wait, they make 3 at a time and the size limit, the storage limit is 5? Does that mean 1 gets thrown away for every 2 crafts? What's happening? Yo, have you seen there's Overwatch 2 Hero Mastery now? Oh! Are you all hyped? What are masteries? I don't know. I think they're obstacle courses and like aim training shit, where you try to get high scores against other players but not directly fight them. You can exceed the storage capacity, but if it's full, they don't craft it, deliver instead. Okay, so 5 isn't the like limit to how much it can contain. 5 is the point at which no more can be added. And if it can cross 5, but then after it's crossed 5, you can't put any more in it. It has to be delivered. If it's 5 or higher, they have to then deliver. I gotcha. There's really no reason for me to build these houses, because I know all I need to do is get fabric. Oh, Q and E are spin. Like masteries in Warframe. Maybe, I don't know. I actually haven't looked at it except for the early trailer before release. It looks a bit like Warframe masteries, except you don't unlock anything because they got rid of that system. Action-packed course filled with training bots, obstacles, and jump pads for you to race to the finish line. Oh, so it is like the obstacle coursey ones. How did they only make 3 of those, though? Couldn't they That's surely the kind of thing where, like, an intern or some shit could shit out 1,000,000 courses. Is it bureaucracy? Like, what is making that happen so slowly? How much cloth do we have? That's leather. Okay, so fabric goes under building materials. We want to make sure we have a fair amount. Do semi-cheese. Do semi-cheese. Oh, more villagers angers the forest. Makes sense. But you can have multiple huts. It'd be funny, imagine they have all the obstacle courses done. No, I know why it's going slow. I know why it's going slow, because even though this isn't actually substantial content, if they drip this out slowly, it makes it seem like they have consistent content output, right? That's the trick. Yes, that's the plan. Look, just because she's disabled doesn't mean she's broken. That's fucked up. Okay, we wanna let's just cuck some more trees. You have a lot of content produced already. Why not watch their shit and press on? The reason they wouldn't is because they're on life support, dude. Right? Like if they put it all out now, who knows how long? I bet they have more done, or if they shit out all the obstacle courses and stuff right now, how long would it be before the next time they put anything out? Probably a bajillion years. That's my bet. That is my bet. How much cloth we got? Yeah, let's just go. I mean, it's tutorial, so like, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, I know what happens here. Yeah, true. Did you see that video? Quarterly Diablo seasons and yearly expansion packs. That doesn't make me excited for content. That makes me concerned that they're going to be asking $70 a year for very, very small amounts of content. Ausrad. The quarterly seasons will be the free stuff, right? The yearly expansion is going to be the paid thing. These little teeny tiny icons in the top right. I need like I need this alert to happen every time. Why not play Lost Ark at this point? To be fair, okay, Lost Ark contains like contains systems meant to make you feel burnt out, where you're like rolling dice. There's tons of RNG in Diablo, obviously, but you're not like grinding some shit, getting all these resources and then gambling it away. And then being capped until next week unless you spend money or whatever, blah, blah, blah. The stuff itself in Diablo, hopefully isn't going to be pay to win or try to push you into spending. In a way, it is pushing you to spend for power, because undoubtedly getting the expansions will give you access to the stuff that's better. But it won't be just pay to get the stuff, it will be pay to get the whatever the expansion is. New areas, new whatever. And then you earn it through gameplay, whatever. But especially with how Diablo 4 is more MMOified, Despair, they're gonna go very hard on that, because the MMOification means you constantly see other players, and then you're gonna see all the other players around you able to be stronger than you unless you pay, and then paying is gonna be about keeping up with everyone else. People have been sent here by the crown. Which group do you want to stay? Do I have to take anyone? Okay, so you can control the anger by not taking as many people. I gotcha. I understand. Reaper of Soils? I never soiled. Egg delivery line. 15 eggs per minute. Sure. Alright, this big boy is cracked. There's a 43-second timer. What happens at the end of that? Disturbing the ruins of the great civilization can have great consequences. Kills 3 random villagers in 43 seconds and then repeats. We don't have any scrolls. We do have fabric though. So you switch it to fabric. This is to teach you. This is to teach you that sometimes you won't have one of the things, but you can switch it to something else. That is very good to know. It will take us 1 minute 30. Unless... Wait. No, none of these do... Wait. Yeah, there we go. You're on break, though. Yeah, none of you are on break. You're on break. 30 seconds. We'll, if they get there fast enough, we'll beat it, but I don't think so. Yo, stat squish. Stat squish. How long until all the items in Diablo 4 just have plus power on them? Follow your orders. Is making newcomers wait like a problem? Is impatience just the game over timer? Like the level ends when this fills, yeah? Like she doesn't make bad things happen. Hostility does. Hostility like feeds the storm, and then the impatience is just like it ends if that fills. Oh, they're coming to take the children of Egypt. Did you guys put blood over your? Oh no. Fair warning, once we're out of the tutorial, this will be happening to you, chat. A lizard, and a human. Which means we lost a craftsman. I wish it was easier to... I wish it was easier to see which buildings aren't full anymore. You know what I mean? Resolve good. Resolve good. Click on a race portrait. We got the thing. We got the thing. But like when someone who works somewhere dies, I swear we must have another missing slot, but I don't know where. Whatever, no biggie. Especially since you can pause. So it doesn't matter what we do now because we've beaten the tutorial first level. Go on, put the tablet in there. Oh, we have the ancient tablet. Let me claim it. My bad. Get delivered on. Unlocked content. Yo, a basic currency in the realm. Workers are eager to exchange their labor for food for their families. Can be used to buy upgrades in the smoldering city. Show building occupation. What do you mean? That's not what I want. I don't want to... Wait, I don't want to know where the race works. I want to know which building has an empty slot. After someone died. Press any key to start. Villagers with low resolve will start leaving, increasing the queen's impatience. Very well. Keeping resolve exceptionally high will grant passive reputation over time. Satisfying your villagers' needs with complex food, homes, and services will increase their resolve. Each species has a different mix of needs. It's hard to please everyone all of the time. This is why we need we need a monoracial society, I'm sorry. Farmers can plant only on farm fields, and those can only be built on fertile soil. Crops are planted in the first season and harvested during the second, drizzle and clearance. Build a farm. Is that a crow or is that just a person with a crow mask? Like, is that Cyber Crow? I'm not sure. Build a farm, harvest grain, and serve some ale in a tavern. It's not a problem. Blue, print me. You can gain reputation in 3 different ways: by successfully completing orders, by exploring your surroundings, or by keeping your villagers happy. Orders are very straightforward. You always get at least 1 rep for completing them. To gain rep for villagers' well-being, you have to increase their resolve so that it reaches the reputation threshold, indicated by a blue line on the resolve bar. After that, they will start generating rep points passively. That seems like a good way to farm meta progression. With time, your villagers, if it gives you a good amount. Because you can farm it even if you lose if you do that, right? With time, your villagers will become accustomed to their living conditions and the reputation threshold will increase. Ah, okay. They become entitled. To acquire reputation from exploring, you'll have to cut your way through the forested, dangerous, forbidden glades and complete the glade events located there. But beware, these events can be challenging at times, so it might require you to deliver special resources to complete them. True, true, true. Starfield sell well. The number given by Bethesda is 6 million copies day 1, I believe. However, I don't know if they're counting Game Pass. I don't know what they're... Okay, let me check. $6 million players at launch. It's not 6 million copies sold. It's 6 million players on launch day. So that does include Game Pass, surely. Which is the most players they've ever had on a launch day. But they ain't never had a game on Game Pass on launch. Yeah, of course it's not a sale. I thought they said 6 million sales. No, they said 6 million players, so it presumably does include Game Pass. So I have no idea how many sales. I don't get it. I don't get why people like it. For a reputation from exploring, you have to cut your way through the forest, dangerous and forbidden glades. I gotcha. Especially with like how prone to being fucky like it is for me. Dude, how many fucking people have a 2080 Ti? Which is what was choking. What did I just do with them? Despair, you don't even fucking have it. Shut your lying whore mouth. No offense, buddy. Trading post. So this really annoys me. Oh, it works there. It works there. That's a good place. We did it, kids. We did it. You probably always want to put a path around the middle, right? They got that microcock money now. Are elves good here? Elves are good here because it gives what, herbalist bonus? What is this bonus? Farming. Oh, obviously. People with farming bonus get bonus to farms. Who fucking knew? I mean, okay. Like, they can't reach past there, so there's no point. Is it really a new IP? They kind of released a circle. Like, I don't think their copyright can be infringed. It's too generic. If you made your own game called Starfield with the same characters and story, and they tried to come after you legally, they'd fail. The judge would be like, it would be like going after someone for drawing a circle and saying you own circles. You did it? I don't want the recipes. Nice pipe recipe. Oh yeah, you put production limits on stuff to control it. I remember how this works. So the order is somewhat randomized. But you can cap it so that it won't, so that if you need a certain amount of something. Can you shift priority? What's to do with the stars? The level of facility it can be built at or something? Yeah. You want double woodcock? I can do that for you, no problem. Not only can I do that for you, we can start breaking out into the wilderness. Just relax. 50% to amount of goods produced in the small farm. Or get barrel delivery lines. More in the farm. What do you even fucking produce? You do vegetables and grain. Do you get... Okay, how does this work though? I need them to explain how this works. Oh, they do one and then they do the other. Oh, so it's not like they're actually planting it and growing it. They don't like plant it and then you... Wait. Are they... What are they doing? Sowing? They're planting and then they pick it up. So half of this field will be used for one, half will be used for the other. Is that what I'm to believe? This is what shelter cucks actually believe. Okay, relax. Oh, you can't mark trees until you have the camp built. Alright. Wait, am I gonna have enough wood for this? Wait, does this use wood? No, it uses parts. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Just release a Starfield anime and then everyone will love it. No, I think the true power Starfield has is that there are already so many smut mods. I think the sheer level of smut already present is gonna get them through. Let's put a couple guys there. It puts the lizard there by default because he's the best. Why the models look terrible? They're new models. The mods are different models. The models are already fucking replaced, dude. Like people been hard at work. With normal fan art. I don't know, Tanuith, what makes you think that might be the case? That's crazy. You're crazy. True. They don't need to be surrounded, but it looks nice, doesn't it? Doesn't this look nice? Little house with a path around, instead of just stacking them together. Although having roads connected to the entrances at least seems like a good idea, because then they're faster to home and they're faster out of home, right? Also, I think we do wanna put some work into making space, even if it is the tutorial. Why are they going so hard on vegetables versus grain? You get what I'm saying? They need to be connected to roads to function, but they never actually visit them. What? Wait, whoa. Do they need to be connected to roads? It just says near the hearth. Wait, so does it... Oh, shit. Grain has to be processed? Yeah, but I'm not doing it for food. I'm doing it for the tutorial. The point is to make beer. The unlock. It's trap time. Go. Oh no, it's Gary. No, Gary, no. Gary the snail getting fucked up. Meatman. Very good. Wait, where did those extra... Where the fuck did those dwarves come from? Sorry, beavers. They came from the duty, okay. Alright, reptilioids, get harvesting. Okay, so this is for different nodes, right? It all grew. Nice, huh? Hello. Who are the new people? We get a lizard and a beaver? In return for vegetables? Sure. I mean, we're not going to be doing any trading. Except... We're gonna do some more of the aesthetic housing. And then, I'm not talking about Lucky Bee, I'm talking about the little man I play with on my computer. Okay. Could do more farming. Alright. I just gotta pull the meat out of the hole. Gotta pull the meat out of the hole. These woodcutters kind of trash. Come on. Come on. So Thovar, is it actually true that they need to be connected to roads? Because I'm not seeing that requirement. Could I just, like... I presume the door has to not be blocked. Or could I just spam them around the center or something? Undo that, I guess. Drive-by complete. Holy shit. Go. And that happens instantly? Alright, order's ready to complete. Let me suck it. Jerky time, boys! Alright. Smoke me? If I could just... Wait. Can you be moved for free? Okay, chill. Yeah. Stop. But then are you then just fucking choked? Oh, they can get through. They can get through, no problem. Thousands of hours of tutorial experience. You're not wrong, okay? You're trying to take the piss, but I've played so many games over the years. Probably 1,000+ hours in tutorials, alright? They call me the Tootie. They're good at meat and fire. Ah, so it makes that all open up. That's good shit. Why didn't they tell me that before? Even me up. You get influence when I beat the tutorial, which is after this mission. Which I'll go through as fast as I can. Oh yeah, smokehouse is ready. For jerky, we need to enable meat instead of insects. We need to disable the insect jerky. You told me. You told me what? No one tells me anything. Okay? Mark Kern is mentioned in the Starfield Wikipedia. What, because of the menu? Wait, what's Mark's take on the game now that it's out? Has he been playing it? Menology. Phrenology for menus. Not the study of men. Or menstruation. Menu boycott. Do I have to go look at his Twitter? Do I have to go see? He's got to be talking about it, right? Wait, he follows me? What the fuck is this take? If I can sum up what I feel about playing Starfield, it's this. It doesn't do RPG as well as Mass Effect. And it doesn't do space exploration as well as No Man's Sky. The last one for sure. The first one? I don't know. I wouldn't... Mass Effect does very, very similar things to Starfield in terms of its RPG elements. Starfield just does way more. I think Mass Effect is a better game, but are the RPG elements, which is all he's talking about, doesn't do RPG as well as Mass Effect. Cool. Dunk. The stuff that's being described as RPG in Mass Effect, I'd call like choose your own adventure storybook stuff. I don't know if I'd call I wouldn't call you can be good or bad and there are consequences. Is that role playing? Is like a Telltale game? Is that RPG? Brewery time. Choose a blueprint. What people mean when they say RPG, when they talk about video games, is not... We watched the whole fucking video on this and we had a whole talk about this. they don't mean it's an RPG because you play a role. Otherwise, fucking The Wolf Among Us is an RPG. And even then, you're not playing a role. It's a couple like preset options, which is always gonna be in a fucking video game without AI. You can't really do a single player role playing game. You can't really do it unless it's generative, because it's more like a choose your own storybook. Most of what's called an RPG is a game that takes tabletop mechanics. Part 1 takes tabletop mechanics. Part 2 tries to emulate the experience of like being at a table and being free to make any choice by giving you lots of options. I think Starfield gives you, from what I've seen, more options, but with a lot less impact than Mass Effect. Which I think is more RPG-ish, but I don't think either are very RPG-ish if you're gonna talk about role playing. Well, when we get into like you can role play and use the game as a tool to role play with, that's like then you get into like how much does the game enable that? I think Starfield enables that more because Mass Effect is linear, strictly linear. It's like saying Goosebumps Monster Blood is an RPG. But Starfield does for sure have more extraneous bullshit than Mass Effect. Stop using the term if you think it could describe every game ever, or you could listen to what I fucking said. Which is, if you use it to refer to a game that enables you to roleplay, then you're talking about it in terms of the game enabling that. Which is why I've been using like 5 different definitions. If you think I've been using one, you don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Ooh, give me the cash. I'll take a read in Fabric. Go. You don't stick to a single definition ever? Of course not, because that's part of the fucking point! As we can see happening in chat, when you're talking about what game is more RPG, you have to know what fucking, what do the people mean by RPG? People mean tons of different fucking things. From, it includes mechanics inherited from tabletop, to it has a story where you make choices, 2, it allows me to use my imagination well and pretend I'm a person in the world. More booze. Grain production increases by 1 every 25 times it's produced. Pick. Those are 2 separate usages. Yes! But if someone says this game is more RPG-ish than the other one, you don't know which fucking one they're using. That's literally what I'm saying! Holy fuck. Chat, stop taking retard pills. Yes. Yes. They're not describing the same thing. Which is why it's a clusterfuck when someone just says, this game is more RPG than the other game. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean to the person saying it? The whole point is that they're different usages. Ooh. Why aren't my girls doing this? Oh, I didn't click on it. There are no RPG video games? That's my personal take as well. If you're serious, that's my personal take as well, yes. Like, or rather, like, to put it more simply, RPG is a misnomer. RPG is just the wrong name for something. It's been used so much that it's going to be used forever to refer to certain games, but that shouldn't have been what was used. It's too late though now. Like, you can't undo it. Just give me loads of dudes. Answer your question. What would you call a game that calls itself an RPG? Here's another layer to the problem though, Berna. There are games that have nothing in common that will both call themselves RPGs. So you can't just replace the term with something else, and then you can't just do a Control F RPG on all games that are called RPGs and replace it with one thing. Oh no, that's fine, Frag. Roguelike just means it has meta progression. Come on, we all know this one. Alright, we're gonna have one homeless. Role-playing game isn't even like the right name, the right term for fucking Dungeons and Dragons. I really need to speed this shit up. Just put this. Wait. Chill. If I do this to cancel it. No goods refunded as none were spent. That's fine. Wait, which one is brewery under? Oh, okay. My city planning leaves a lot to be desired. What do you need to be made? Plonks, bricks, fabric. You've got all that. I don't want to live in a world where Call of Duty is an RPG because it has all the same systems as Mass Effect. Just spread out across its single player and multiplayer. That's just an obvious moral wrong. Do I trust elves to brew? Pottery? Barrel me? Barrel. The barrel generation seems... Wait, I don't have barrel generation, do I? Wait, did I take barrel generation? I must... How do I have so many fucking barrels? Am I crazy? My absolute favorite genre name is ARPG. It's so good and descriptive. And all it means is, you know, an RPG with action. If you want, if it has RPG elements and it has action, that means it's an ARPG. Oh fuck. We're gonna be lacking paths, but who cares? How long does an elf take to fucking brew some beer? Jesus Christ. They're making pickled goods. Limit 3. That you can turn 6 into you can turn wait, you can turn 6 into 10. That's not that good. I'm just saying. That will be continuous production. Once we're down to, if limit is 3, they'll make 10, and then when it gets down to 3, but then when it gets down to 2, they'll make it again, right? It's like a streamlined version of rules in Dwarf Fortress. Except you can be much, much more explicit in Dwarf Fortress. What did I think of Starfield? Didn't care for it. Action adventure is such a good fucking genre name, dude. The best. Unquestionably, actually the best. Food. Your villagers need to eat in order to survive. What the hell kind of scam is this? Every few minutes they'll go on a break. Gather around the hearth and try to get something edible from the warehouse. If nothing they like is available, like pickled goods for beavers. How do I know they like pickled goods? What do you mean? Requires coats. Beaver houses fulfill that need. They like biscuits, they like pickles. Oh, you just look. Oh, that's kinda cute. These guys like jerky. The races have different likes. Biscuits works for both humans and beavers, so biscuits are a good cook. Right. Dude, multiplayer online battle arena. Sweetie, it's a multiplayer online arena where you battle. Call of Duty is a MOBA. Give me a farm. Do you hear that tooting? Actually, to be fair. Probably nuke these kids. I'll get some more dudes, sure. Sovarg, bro. No. I don't care if it's a legitimate acronym, not on Twitch, dog. Vegetable farm and a grain farm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Doom likes are just FPSs that old people like. That's their defining feature. Okay, dinosaur me. Where do stones even come from? Oh, I should have gone for Queen's Grace. You're not wrong, Automod didn't catch that, which is kind of shocking with how tetchy it is, how twitchy its trigger finger is. Anyway, what's going on with this? Yeah, we have plenty of wheat. They're just taking a long ass time. Alright, finally made the ale. Get a bunch of barrels, get a bunch of wood. Build a tavern and fulfill the need for leisure. So I don't think does anyone actually like beer? They like pickled goods. Oh, beer just does leisure. Like it's not a particular form of leisure. I gotcha. Or maybe it's like a low level leisure. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to do better planning next time. This is actually pretty bad. Wait, you don't... 9? Bro, we're on 19. We need a crude station. If you don't have well, it requires consensus between anyone who wants to talk. recipe. This is a recipe menu. Yeah, I did this tutorial before Lavnia, but I'm doing it again because I got the game since playing the demo. Yeah, we're gonna play Diablo 4 later. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be like a trash day. Maybe we'll do half trash, half D4 or something. How long is Dark Dreams Don't Die? I'm not going to want any more woodcutters, and I think that's all they're good for right now, so I'll just set them... Like a couple hours? Okay, yeah, that'll fit in nicely tomorrow. Or maybe I can start with it tomorrow, so that it can spill over and then fill the rest with... Just for now, like oh, you can type, thank God. A 20 limit seems reasonable. I literally just need you to make like one plank though, so there we got it going. Fine. Well now, okay, you're making jerky. Don't particularly want that. Hold up. Momentarily, we'll have another free lizardman. I think. Isn't there a lizardman out doing? What are you doing? Oh, they're pulling the eggs out of this. I gotcha. Get in the smokehouse, bro. Alright, we're good. Clay deposit. Traders arrive quicker? Bro, just use some tools. Whatever, just do that. It's fine. This is just the tutorial. It's fine. I think they're bringing the wood now. I think we're good. I think we're good on wood. Trapper's camp is fucked. Alright, just go. Collect the snail. Villagers fulfill their most basic needs, such as food or clothing. At the hearth, and need only the right goods to do so. However, there is a separate category of needs that require not only resources, but also a special type of building. These are called services. Services needs includes things like leisure, luxury, or religion. To fulfill them, the village will need a suitable service building, such as a tavern or a market. Once the appropriate building has been built, workers must be assigned. They will then take goods from the warehouse, bring them back to their workplace, and serve them to residents. Villagers don't have to physically go to a service building to fulfill their service needs. They will still rest at the hearth as usual, but for them to fulfill the need for leisure, a tavern must be present. Okay, so this is like the, yeah. I can guarantee you, though, that despair was memeing. However, after the break, we're gonna play 6 hours of Diablo 4. My tavern. My tavern's almost ready! Peace. One plank. Thank you, buddy. We're constructing... Wait, I just have one builder. Because everyone else is assigned. Alright, chill. True. I mean, he's already doing it, so it doesn't need higher priority, but... It's fine. It's fine. Also, which building's which? Yeah. Okay, yeah, they can make pickled goods, no problem. I must have taken... Oh. Gain 30 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. Greater meat yield. I thought I didn't take the barrel production. And yet... I don't have a cooperage. Where are the barrels coming from? Nice. Triple barkeep. Yeah, the glyphs of the Nightmare Dungeons. The barrels were inside you all alone. I know it's a typo, but I like they were inside you all alone. Alright, now for the leisure to be fulfilled, I just have to wait, I think. Sure, give me a bunch of reptiloids. Oh yeah, and we have this too. I need to pay more attention to what's happening. I have more lizards than anyone else. Now, why the hell would I go and do this? Oh, person here. Lavnia? Was it Lavinia? Lavnia? Do the houses have to be connected to a road? I know the villagers don't physically go to it. Can I just put the houses anywhere and it doesn't matter? Or... not at all? Okay. Just in range. Okay, that changes everything. I was like, oh, I'm going to set it up all nice so that they can walk home, go sleep, and then come out and still walk fast and blah, blah, blah. But if that doesn't matter, I'll stop doing it like this. I've been making nice little neighborhoods. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense, Lavnia. Because you don't want the houses fucking up the pathing. Is I presume what you're talking about. Or messing up your ability to have buildings that feed each other close together. Which I guess means maybe at the start focus on digging out trees for the residential area and an area for the industrial, yeah. Or the industrial over here. Kind of bullshit that the warehouse faces towards the hearth. Just saying. Thank you.
_Festival has just donated £5.
Oh no.
Hey, Tim, I was listening to your discussion on what defines a role-playing game. I thought you did a wonderful job with your meta-commentary by playing the role of the uninformed fool for the whole discussion.
Fuck you. Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you very, very much. Oh, cutting down trees gets you access, but it also gets you wood. I'm also not going square because these little misty areas have special stuff in. Resources or events. Objective. Keep human resolve above 25. 30 seconds. Alright. Easy. When do I leave for my trip? Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, we leave. Oh my god, our flight is at like 7, I think. Bros. 7 a.m., yeah. And then our flight back is at like 4 a.m. or some shit. Have I ever flown before? No, I swam to the UK from the US. Oh. New Citadel upgrade. Rain collector. Rain engines! Herbalists come. Mine. Can only be placed on coal and ore veins. Digs up copper ore and coal. Nice. Flame amulets. Crowded houses. As a cornerstone, okay. All houses have room for one more villager. I'm assuming at some point, like if you're trying to get the satisfaction of your villagers as high as possible, you're gonna end up destroying all the original houses and just having racial housing. On like a long run, does that happen sometimes? Just that you're so old, I figured you took a ship. Wait, what game are we talking about? Didn't really like PoE. Was PoE too much, by any chance? It's a shame you can't rent Last Epoch. It is 9/11. I figured it would be bad luck to fly on 9/11, so we're going on 9/13 instead. The world is a vast, ever-changing place. Its heart lies a smoldering city. If anyone from chat goes to try PoE right now, if they haven't before, they're immediately gonna quit because they have PTSD from this channel when they realize that the current league mechanic is auto battler. You don't have to do it though. You can ignore it. The world is a vast, ever-changing place, and at its heart lies the smoldering city. True, true, true. Enter the smoldering city and use the resources you've gathered so far to buy the Obsidian Archive, level 1. Am I doing September? September is automatic, but it's kinda hyper limited, right? I think it has to be new subs. It has to be a fresh sub, not a continuation of a previous sub that you buy for yourself. And then I think gifts get a discount on the 26th, it said. September nowadays is kinda shit, I'm sorry to say. Wait, the auto battler, you make builds? I thought it would be like collecting characters that you could put on the board to fight people. Do you actually use your character in the auto battler? That sounds cringe. That sounds cringe as hell. Let me check. Starting September 26th at 10 AM Pacific time, gift subs are 25% off until October 1st. Yes. Yeah, kill notes. It's this season mechanic. Buy upgrades. Obsidian Archive level 1. Queen's Patience. Permanent -2 to the speed of her impatience even. And the Obsidian Archive is a place where records about great viceroys are kept. Unlocks deeds. Are those Chivos? They are indeed Chivos. You can track them. Ooh. You get XP for doing them. I have 10 more bread. Bread? Everlasting Flamen. Permanent +2% to burning duration for all types of fuel. Embarkation bonus. You get a new embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Okay, so that reminds me of the last spell. Rev, they would never send me a code so that I could play Payday 3. I never got the code. I tried over and over again to get them to resend it, and they never sent me a code, so I just didn't do it. You gain a permanent, another -2. You gain plus 10% more Citadel resources whenever you finish a settlement. This is the obvious one. Rich get richer. Rich get richer. Daily expedition! Oh! And we have Sneeds. The world is governed by the eternal Blightstorm cycle. It is almost upon us, so no caravans are allowed to embark. Click on the button in the lower right corner of the screen to finish the cycle. I remember. Ah, I see, it carries on. Thunk. Blightstorm is coming. Your settlements have been abandoned and people are returning to the Citadel. So is this like a refresh? Ooh, these are hard modes, yes? Or challenge modes? Probably, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I shouldn't talk. If I talk, I would be in trouble. Auto battlers such as Mechabellum, Super Auto Pets, and Teamfight Tactics, and the PvP Auto Battler Despots game are all incredible games. Also, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, very fun. Also, Riichi Mahjong, after you Riichi, that is an Auto Battler. Your goal is a Viceroy, except you should never Riichi, be a Damaten Chad, and never Riichi. Your goal as a Viceroy is to reach the Ancient Seals with your character. Oh! Okay, so it's... The seals are something you complete. They're not, like, ascensions. Never mind, my guess was completely fucking wrong. I have not touched PoE this season. I don't even know how you do it. As in the Auto Battler. I don't know how far in... Is it shit you can do from the start, like the last few seasons, or... Your goal as a Viceroy is to reach the Ancient Seals with your caravan and reforge them, pushing back the Blightstorm. Wowie. You're almost ready to venture out on your own. Choose any map tile inside your embarkation range to begin. Any map tile? Oh! And then you push out to the seals. I'm gonna be real with you. Cycle duration permanently increased by 8. Ah, so it means every time you get a seal, you then have more time to go further out. Okay. I'm going to take my first break of the evening. I will be back in a couple of minutes. We're going to play at least, I think, another segment of this. We've got to get to the chat integration. We've got to get out of the tutorial. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm back. Sorry, it took a sec because I forgot I hadn't cleaned out the rice cooker. I need to do that real quick in order to put my rice on, ready for 7. Ooh, and I got a hot drink. I played Mechabellum last night as well. It's good, it's good. I'm bad at it. Because I don't have the knowledge I need yet, but it really feels like a game where you'll get the knowledge just from playing, so... It really is a game I can just play every now and then and slowly learn it. MK1 is out like next week? Damn. Street Fighter 6 is already more than I can chew. Royal Outpost. Pool of order choices will be increased by 1. Effects. 1. Okay. To embark, you must first choose a caravan that will become the foundation of your town's population. Human only? Okay, okay. But that means no one who's a good digger or a good meatman. Next, choose difficulty. The higher the risk, the greater the reward, but beware, an inexperienced viceroy won't last long. I'm sure that's true, I'll stay on the lowest. Lastly, use all your embarkation points to take extra goods with you. Fair enough. We're finally ready. You embark. Bro, I'm turning up the aircon. It says it's only 18 outside. I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it. That's a straight lie. It's so hot in here. I guess it's because it's super humid. You're finally ready to embark on your own. Remember, there is always a way out. What? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Experiment and adapt. May the storm be gentle on you, Viceroy. What are the effects, though? Conditions. Gathering knowledge. There are gatherer's paradise. Oh, gathering knowledge, not gathering knowledge. 2 different things. Gathering speed is increased for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Alright. We've actually got a dehumidifier as well. Enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different one. That's pretty cool. And then you see what's there. I think this one is just like the nice one. What are these? Seasonal conditions. What am I looking at? Is that drizzle? Drizzle, scoop, and then something else? Wait, what am I saying? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Is it drizzle, gather, and then something bad, or just see what the conditions for this are? Be enough for multiple cities. Every hex, I think you do a city. I think that's the trick with this. Proximity with royal outpost makes it outpost makes it easier to communicate with the crown. Nice. The royal woodlands are very lush and rich, and timber trees give more wood. Okay. Each colony is a run, I believe. Alright. Average amount of fertile soil. We'll get a seal fragment. They're needed to venture into the sealed forests. At the end of every cycle, they reforge the ancient seal. Any leftovers can be sold back to the crown. We'll get 17 food stockpiles, which are used for meta progression. And at the bottom, we can take eggs, roots, and wood. Oh, the bottom is probably meta progression. You get a third option. Crystallized dew. Crystallized bar of rain essence. That's pretty cool. These guys, though, they get a bunch of mushrooms, a bunch of insects, a bunch of barrels, some water skins, and 2 newcomers. Dude. We do beaver lizard. It's more people and it's more relevant supplies. Better firekeeper, better diggers. Yes. Settler difficulty. Let's go. Racists against humans. Look. The humans pretty much just look like elves. Yeah, it's the starter guys, right? But I want to start with the people who are good at cutting down trees. I don't believe this is on the website. This is a meme! It has to be. I have to check. ADL hate on display. Hate symbols database. It's not there. It's a meme, bro. Settler's luck. 35%. Oh, it's a difficulty modifier. That's what Settler gives you. I gotcha. Okay. What? For... When it's not stormy? Or is this the 2 seasons? Is this non-stormy and stormy? Am I out of my fucking mind? Why didn't the tutorial explain this, dude? The clearings are abuzz with the sounds of crickets. Gain 30 insects for each discovered glade. Ah, active only in drizzle. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Active only in storm. Gotcha. So these are drizzle only. There's drizzle and clearance. So these could... So there could be, like, in another map, clearance. So this is just what's in drizzle and what's in storm. But could there also be clearance? Clearance mods? Villagers with this effect move 20% faster. They need complex food to get it. Okay. Now, I don't get to control anything. In case you weren't aware. It should. I can't see it. Oh, it's a poll! It's a poll! Like an actual channel poll. I didn't even notice. Man, a minute feels like a bit too long. I think a minute is also the shortest it can be. Did I kill it? Oh, but like, if I can... Oh, if I can keep playing while the vote is going. That's fine. Okay, 30-second polls. Yeah, mandatory smokehouse. There you go, fresh poll. Oh, and are you telling me the arrangement can be different each time as well? Alright. We have 20 parts. This ain't too good for us, I would personally suggest. Isn't it... Okay, so it's probably best to build them right there, yeah? So that it's right next to where the items are. Yes, we have a lizardman. Who gives us resolve. Looming darkness. Stifles the spirit, -4 to global resolve. Humid climate. The humidity in this region is unbearable. Fuel consumption in hearths is increased by 20% for each hostility level. In storm season. In storm season. Alright, cool. Now. We get free insects when we break into new areas in Drizzle. Must be noted. However, we also just want to be like clearing out a nice place for people to live. Yeah. So let's do it like that. You gave me a small farm. That's fine. Now you can vote for a kiln, leather worker, or lumber mill. Oh yeah, and we want to assign... Oh, we got 2 humans straight away. Oh, it just happened.
Yeah.
It just happened. Right. Also, we can start farming over there. That's the only fertile soil I see. And that is also kind of annoying. Can the entrance to the houses be blocked off, or is that a problem? Can produce water skins, fabric, and luxury goods. Can use clearance water. What? Oh, it lets me pick. I don't know anything about this. When it says can use stormwater, does it mean it uses that as fuel? Requires bricks and cloth, 2 people run. Can't be moved. I think planks are going to be more valuable. Could be super insanely wrong about my choice though. The council stuff doesn't appear to be happening yet. At least that much I'm glad about. It boosts your buildings, okay. So it's not like a necessary fundamental component. Let's see what else we got though. Small farm. I mean, fine. I'm not happy about this placement. But for now it'll have to do. You take 2 planks, of which I have none. You know what? Alright. Lumber mill requires bricks and... Oh, crude workstation is free! I didn't realize it was just unlocked permanently, like for whenever I wanted. Okay, that changes everything. +2 to vegetable production. Or better biscuit. Gain additional vegetables every yield from gathering, farming, or production. Oh, you guys choose. Of course you do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did 2 polls at the same time. Okay, this might... Okay, this... Okay, is it going? It does appear to be going. This is a little bit scuffed. At least to someone with little experience. Let's... go ahead and... we're definitely going to want a crude workstation. Feels like it's good to have that connected to storage, in my humble opinion. Vegetable time, boys. Thank you. Thank you. I believe that veggies are the future. Go, go, go. I don't remember if anyone told me. I was asking, like, do the shelters need to have their entrance unblocked? Or can I just have it be an absolutely horrendous living situation? Not connected in any way? Holy. I was wondering if the game was like, no, that's bullshit. You can't have the doors facing each other. You can't have an unenterable shack of doom. What do we have to begin with? Oh, you can just make a different warehouse? Oh, wait, whoa. Large amount of goods. Is this limitless like the original is? I doubt it. Reduces hostility and serves as a meeting place. They gather here to rest, eat. Okay, so I guess there are going to be even bigger levels? Maybe? What's that? Kill notes. True. I saw that yesterday. I'm not going to bother with decorations yet. What is a blight post? Fighting blight rot? Oh no! This reminds me of the Wandering Village. This might be a real bad time coming towards us. Actually, post. And produce pack of crops, pack of provisions, pack of building materials. I forget what you do with the pack of stuff. Mines are placed on veins. We've got our workstation. Having our workstation means we're going to start producing wood. Us producing wood means... Oh yeah, and you've given me my... I have my order. Deliver 3 pack of building materials. Produced by Rain Mill, Tinkerer, Walrus Rain Mill. Makeshift post. Very well. Pick me another order. I have a strong suspicion that's the case. do that. Bros, I don't feel so good. I think I might be doing bad. Fire shrine. Hydrant. Purging fire. Okay. That's not scary. Pack of building materials. Be 10 planks. Jesus. And that. Oh. We need 3. Let's go 3. Go plank home. Although maybe I should be going for getting everyone set up and comfy before I go for this order. Probably should be. Probably should be. Seems like a terrible fucking idea what I'm doing. Path. Discover 3 glades. That seems really strong. This seems strong. Let's go. Especially if there's a dangerous event and they can carry more to stop it faster. We've come in with a bunch of raw food, so we don't have complex food. So we're in clearance now. So it goes drizzle, clearance, storm, drizzle, clearance, storm. I don't remember that happening in the tutorial. Shit. Come on, clear it out. Tell you what. Just chill on this. Move that like there. Get some houses. Yeah, a tie means I get to choose. Get a trading post and deliver 5 amber. Get a prize box of tools and a bunch of biscuits. Some newcomers, some planks, mushrooms. We're gonna build a bunch of houses next anyway. No problem. Alright. If I could choose to do both, I would. That would be OP. That would be good for me. Plan. Shelter me, shelter me, shelter me, baby, shelter me. Shelter is so good. Alright, we're good on shelter. For now. Drizzle effects are off, so I don't want to break into new areas. We're halfway to the storm. Maybe I should look at decos. Comfort and aesthetics. Oh, it tells you. 8 housed in range of the hearth. Oh, 4 comfort. So it doesn't even want the harder ones. Gotcha. Did that say 4 or 8? That said 4. Okay, nice. Nice and balanced. Nice balanced benchman. That's one sad-ass lizard. Makes you happy. Jerky. Lizard house. Pie. You like pickled goods? You like fighting. Fucking weirdo. No offense. Alright, houses will make them happier. Gib egg. The orders are are overlapping the Twitch integration. Supposedly, some of you guys will get recruited by me, and some will get recruited by the forest. I'm not sure when or how that happens exactly. I guess we'll find out. It'll probably... Wait a sec. Probably be pretty good to get a farm going before drizzle. Storm is coming. Kumbaya. Please. Remember, hostility's pretty low though. Doesn't that mean the storm is going to be trash? We have one builder and he isn't doing shit. Just saying. Just thought I'd mention. He isn't doing shit. There he goes. All right. Let's give mushrooms. And can give bugs. -4 resolve. And then on hostility 2 and higher, the humidity happens. Which because it's going to cost us a bunch of fuel. Okay. I wouldn't really compare it to Warcraft because you don't really control any units or anything. Let's clear this out. This will be a farm. Imagine if I was meant to control everything this whole time directly, and I've just been fucking up horribly. Oh, shelters is done. Let's go. I achieved. Oh, the orders actually unlock on a timer? Incredible. Do you level up automatically? Yes. We haven't. Yeah, last level reached. Oh, meta progression for higher levels. I gotcha. That was nearly straight out of Fable. Did you hear that? Alright. I'm scared that that will open. Oh no, opening this is fine. It's not a dangerous one. New Coomers are waiting. 2 of these guys. No brainer. Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that because now chat's gonna vote against it. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I mean, chat, I trust you not to snake me on this one. And to give me the woodcutters I desire. Shit. I broke it. Based. Thank you.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Much better harvesters. Much better harvesters. What a coincidence. I keep forgetting I need to wait for the vote to be over. I don't think it really tells me when the vote's over though. Wait, did I do the blueprint one? Foragers camp. Gather large and giant resource nodes. Sure. Wait, this doesn't collect flax? Oh, okay, that's fine. We don't have a source of meat, which is a bit of a bummer. Little bit of a bummer, not that much of a bummer, but I mean, it prevents us from sucking jerky, so. Excuse me? Oh god, I've played a bit of Diablo off stream, and now where my fingers are on the keyboard is all fucked up. You guys ever get that when you play certain games? Let's move these guys over here. And try and expose more of the flowers. Let's do cornerstone first. The options are... Because normally 90% of the time if I'm playing games, these 3 fingers rest on ASD. In Diablo, they rest on QWE. Or any other RPG, they're resting on QWE. And it messes me up. The people in your settlement have survived many hardships, bring them closer together. Plus 10% villager speed, 1 global resolve. That kind of rules. Because resolve is what really matters, right? In terms of them leaving. Let's go vegetable. Me bringing my comatose grandmother for a walk. Let's go, vegetable. Okay, we're gonna put these elves on the shelf. A CRPG is a Canadian role-playing game. I remember why I'm not breaking in. We only get insects if we break in during drizzle. So we want to get close to breaking in, but not quite do it. If I turn this off, they'll both finish the job, right? And then we'll be golden. Is drizzle now? Oh, I didn't fucking notice. Am I just out of my mind? Ah! I didn't even notice that it wasn't storm time. I'm just that hardcore. I'm such a crazy guy. The crazy season is just a season to me. We're not making it. Stop. We're not breaking out this time. Also just build another one. When did the forest and council stuff happen? I don't know. I'm gonna drop the poll time to like 20 seconds. Because it pops up as a poll, and you're not doing it with the screen, I think that's enough time. Chat minigame enabled. Read more in the encyclopedia under Twitch integration. Audience can vote for your in-game choice with Twitch polls. Yeah. With the chat minigame enabled, randomly selected viewers who opted into the minigame will actively try it. When the chat game is active, your audience can join one of two factions. You have to do !join forest or !join town. You can do prayer, tale, or speech, or poison, anger, chant. I didn't realize. Oh, there we go. Oh! There they are. Scappy, Berna, Lavnia. They're in, they're in. Signed, sealed, delivered. Wait, we're missing farmoids? Is there any limit? There doesn't seem to be. Wait, there are replacements? Wait, you can just replace each other? There's no, like, there's no... What? It just happens? I don't know about this one. What? What the hell is happening? Okay, fresh vote. Does it say inactivity? I don't know. There are spells you can cast. Like exclamation mark pray if you're in the village. Rain and Mel. I'll look at the thing again. Encyclopedia. Twitch integration. If you're on the Council of Elders, you can exclamation mark prayer, exclamation mark tail, or exclamation mark speech. If you're a Forest Guardian, it's exclamation mark poison, exclamation mark anger, or exclamation mark chant, and they do different things. Ah, I'm poisoned. Alright, I feel like this is going to be very hard. I feel like I'm in danger. Oh yeah, I need to, what did you give for me? Deliver 15 packs of crops. Son of a fuck. And here's another set of orders. Alright, make pack of crops. Oh, so you choose which 3 I get every tick, and you can stack up. Oh, you're pumping hostility! What the hell? Ah! It's Polokins! Retro Ghoul. Dude, I might need to... If I get absolutely annihilated... Because I think I've lost 1/3 of our food already. And I don't have any food production. And I won't until after the storm. This is not good. I would describe this as being absurdly bad. We need 3 glades. We will get the 3 glades very fast. But only in drizzle, because during drizzle we get crickets. But what are you doing? Idling? Oh. Mushroom it. Mushroom it. They can do it with mushrooms. Start crafting. Now that you're crafting, I'll disable it, and that will be another mission complete. Very good. Right. Given what we have and what we have access to, we have lots of resources. We don't have many people. Make flour, lumber mill. What mission did you give me? Right, you gave me the task to fulfill my need for clothing. There's one issue here. I don't know how to do that. It's none of those, obviously. Do I have... Oh, let me peep the third. Speech. Speech is slows the rate they leave. Tail increases resolve. Prayer increases the chance for double production. Mine Rainflated Lumber Mill, Rain Mill, Shelter, Small Farm, Smokehouse. Unfortunately, we don't have any meat. We will get insects though. Okay, so wait, Forager isn't the one. Is it Herbalists? I mean, a herbalist can get mushroom, but that ain't much. However, also our food ain't much. Jesus Christ, harvesters. And this gives us plant fiber, which we're gonna need for our task. God damn it. And this is another one that moves for free, I think. Alright, it's rain season. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well also herb up. Why not? What are you doing? Plowing? Oh, is Storm good for... Like, does this prep the field or something? Lavnia, you're gonna build the mushroom hut and then harvest the mushrooms all on your own. How does that sound? You are the mushroom. Whether you wanted this life or not, it is now all there is for you. Sorry, wait. 15 packs of crops? Oh, I didn't pay enough attention. Oh no. Oh, we have 34 food. We're gonna die. Right, Lavnia is now a shroomer. Yeah, I would not have picked packs. Personally, gain 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. Surprise child! Or spices, herb and root production is increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. We're drizzling. Just break on through, boys. Break on through. Fast as you can. I'm thinking, okay, to be honest. It's legit just more important that we get mushrooms. MK Ultra Research. No, thank you. I'm good. Ah! Royal treasure stag. What the hell is a treasure stag? Okay, we can get more dudes. Personally, I desire the left simply because it's more dudes. Let's go. It's Pedia time. Oh. Dog, do we break in? I think I have to go as fast as I can. Alright, food is getting better. Food is getting better. We have more dudes. We can replace that human. I was gonna say with a mole. That's not a mole. With a beaver. We can stick these chicks on there. We have double mushroom gathering, double thread gathering, and we have 2 builders left still as well. As long as we break through and it's still drizzle, we'll get the insects. We have a need for clothing that I don't know how to fulfill. We have 3 minutes 17 to get in there. I presume the treasure stag boosts this. That's not good bits though. I presume treasure stag just makes it so that there's a timer on this and it's better for us. That would be my guess and hope. Dude, my food is getting sucked. 1 item eaten every 30 seconds by random chat. God, Jesus. Fucking hell. Right. Clay available. Clay good. Clay very good. Wait, Bitstar, are you telling me you prefer new future armor? That's fucked up, bro. You can't post that on Twitch. It's POS. Alright, the hole has been opened. Alright. Its elusive nature allows it to move like a ghost through the foggy thicket. It's believed that the beast is tied to the spirit world and the ancestors' a special treasure awaits the one who finds it. We can get a cursed treasure that will give us rep and fame. Or a moderate increase to fame, but also lower. Chat's been pumping the hell out of hostility. You know what? Get countered. Stag's Blessing. +1 to global resolve. 0.5 Queen's Grace. There's Sea Marrow, Slickshell, Broodmother, Fertile Soil, Medium Abandoned Cache, Royal Treasure Stag. We already did that. Harmony Spirit Altar. Threats. Harmony has been disturbed, -5 to global resolve. Cleanup duty, 1 impatience point. If I don't deal with this, right? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Burn down. All species become less resilient. Resolve drops 500% faster. Okay, but that's only while they're working. Where is this? Resin. Calm spirits. Each... Okay, we can go into making beer. Or we can just burn it the fuck down. I'm real tempted to just burn it the fuck down. Get a bunch of pottery, get a bunch of incense. Get a bunch of ancient tablets that you can then trade with, right? We don't have amber. But couldn't I burn it down and then make a trading post and then sell this for amber? Is that a thing? I'm gonna fucking burn it. I know. And we're gonna make it to this one. Also, duty done. Call me Bricky Planker. Call me Bricky Planker, boys. Right, food is doing well. Why are you blue? Oh, because you're so happy. Maybe, I don't know. Clay is fertile soil. Very good. You have a bunch of dudes. How many dudes? Like 2 new dudes? Let me cut you off.
Yeah.
And then send these chicks here. We absolutely want the new people. 100%. And then, I think we want to like, use this for beer. Use this for, like use this for wheat. Or switch this to wheat and then use this for food. That's idle. Wait, why? What? I feel crazy. The Biscuit Bakery. Wait, I don't have a brewery or a tavern, do I? I just realized. Okay, so that plan I had, useless. That plan I had, useless. Pack of trade goods, chest of ancient tablets, scouts pack. Citadel Amber. Oh god, they're burning it! Look at him go! I do look at chat. What's up? The integration's locked up. If you're forest, it's currently full. Is this because they're blocked? Oh, they don't have any of that. Okay, go. Wait, what is the food? Insects! We did it. You can't change what you're doing? I think there's a cooldown. You need it to run out. Maybe only one person can do it at a time? I don't know. Maybe it is overwhelmed. We're almost out of shrooms. Alright, that's no good. Getting some clay could be good. We're sort of at our limit. Alright, we're vegetabling. How does it work? Just look it up on the wiki, bro. You can do exclamation mark join forest or exclamation mark join town, and then you can do prayer tale or speech on the town or poison anger chant on the forest. Yeah. Let's go. Get this stuff up. There's probably an Against the Storm wiki, right? There's gotta be. Alright. Can I put on the screen? No, because I'd have to put way too much on the screen. It's full, Ashrad. There's a limit. How is bread made? I mean biscuits. How are biscuits made in this game? Aha. Flour? Oh my god. Flour and roots. Right. I don't think we have... We have a lumber mill. We have a rain mill! Which can produce flour. You can make it out of mushrooms? That's crazy. Are we good? Holy shit, we're fucking good. We did it. We did it. Okay, let me pause. Okay, I'll get some amber. Go. Send it. Reset groups. I don't think I have any power with it. I think it's just broken. It's very, what's the term? Tetchy. Or touchy. Either way. Same thing. What are you? Sea marrow. Sea marrow is gathered with a stonecutter's camp. Here comes the fucking storm, boys. Oh yeah, we have more challenges to do. Go. Need for jerky unfulfilled. Need for jerky unfulfilled. He doesn't give a shit about it. I don't control the game, dude. We're gonna take the jerky pill. What do I mean? I control... Look, I control the game. Alright? What I don't control... Oh fuck, wait, we don't have tools? Oh no! Okay, we actually can't do this. It's my bad. I don't control the integration. It's gonna blow your mind. But I have no control over the integration itself. Except the parameters that are given to me by the developers to manipulate. And don't be like, he said manipulate, he's a manipulator. Because I know it's coming. Make another farm. Right, relax. You know what I'm saying. Okay? Stop this madness. Useful religion at temple. I guess some clay would be good. How many bricks do I have? Do I even really want to build bricks? I don't know. Trading post is probably a good idea. He's multi-manipulation drifting. Okay, so what if I told you that's no good? I thought maybe it would reveal more of the snails. It did not reveal more snails. I'm gonna want space here. And then... Wait, this whole time? Alright. I should have disabled them. What the hell is that? Trader Zorg, I've got everything you need. And if I don't have it, you don't need it. Pie? Forage herbs.
Oh, hello.
Wait, just relax a second. I'm gonna cheat.
Hello.
Absolutely jerkied on. Skewers. Oil. Bricks. Let's sell the extra of that. Remember, when I do stuff like this, the game's paused. Just bear that in mind. I mean, like, a bunch of pie could be good. Just getting my dudes a bunch of food. Like, how could that be a bad move? Just get some extra of that. Oh, he does buffs? Fine. I'll just do it like that.
Let's go.
You can change them while it's paused, yeah, but I don't think it has any effect until I unpause. Could be wrong though. Varg! Thank you for the prime. Everyone far off a salvo, please. A huge salvo would be greatly appreciated. The biggest one you could muster with the largest caliber ammo. Please, please. I beg of you.
I have a Bugley.
Does anyone not like biscuits? You like biscuits. You like biscuits. Jerky and biscuits. I didn't steal your sub and I timed you out, okay? For naughtiness. Harvester's camp. Yeah, that's no biggie. Yeah, we have 66 thread boys.
Wonder.
Yeah.
We are going to grain up. Remember where you came from? An unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. Very well. Don't read what that says. Don't read what that says. Don't read it. It's bad for you. It's unhealthy to read that. Don't read what it says. Where do I get stone? I don't remember. I don't think I've had the opportunity to.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Thank fuck. Thank you, chat. For being good people for once. Alright, we pop that. Here. I'm not putting on a video! Look. I'm in, look, we're just doing maintenance. Look, I'm leaving the country in a couple days, never to return. It's fine. I'm mentally preparing to disappear, okay? That's what's happening. That's what this stream is now. We have plenty of food. But, I want to get this shit going. What video? Piece of shit react. To what? I ain't seen no videos. Autism Mom video is boring as fuck. Why would I watch it? What do you do now? Do you like exclamation mark prayer? Or like whatever. A tail. Exclamation mark tail is very good. It gets me XP. Schizo Chud? Wait, isn't that old as hell? Herbalist camp. I think that's absolutely completely washed, right? Herbalist camp is washed. I have newcomers. Maybe after the break we can look at a video. Perhaps. Dude, the Wu Tim Pool is just the most boring shit I've seen in my life. You have to be invested in them as people to watch that and care. Okay, so I don't want to block off this area. It's still gonna be drizzle for a while yet. You can be moved over here. The Starfield mug. I didn't see it. Wu just is like, do you know the gay archetype of the bitchy queen? Like a muted version of that. The instructions for the integration are within the game, hidden in the not archive, but in the encyclopedia. We're almost cropped. Alright, no more packs of crops to be made. Oh wait, I can cancel them. Delivered. Alright, nice. It does work. The town and forest are just full. Starfield mug. Hold on, I'll look it up. Starfield Nova Galactic mug. I can't look at it because it loads on my browser and then it white screens me. So what's wrong with the mug? Which mug? There are many, many, many Starfield mugs. What are you talking about? It's woke? What the fuck do you mean? It says Nova Galactic with like an orange arrow going up. But there are a million mugs. Which one? Why are you so schizo? I told you to take a break from doing video stuff, dude. Did you damage yourself? Trappers camp. He's talking about this one. Never apologize for being a powerful fucking woman. Picked up the best fucking mug in Starfield. Okay. But that's like an object someone might have. It's cringe, but someone might have it. Oh, I don't need to smoke, but I could smoke. But the lizards have really low standards, so I don't really care. The people I need to work on are the humans and the gophers. The moles, whatever the fuck these freaks are. I can have a herb garden. Uses nearby farm fields to produce roots and herbs. Yes! That is good shit. That is good as hell. That is good as hell. We need herbs. Dude, I'm herbing out so fucking hard right now. Brewery. Disgustingly good. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have an ale house yet. We do have a rain mill, though. Relax. Put that there. Did that... Yes, you're connected. Good. We can use that to make flour. Also, what's the deal with... Hold on. Warehouse. Where's that? Fabric? Wait, am I not making fabric? Ah! I thought I'd turn that on at some point. This is my bad. Alright. It's fine. You grind that shit, you get the flour. We have a bunch of idlers who I should deal with. That's good for now, I think. There's a little path to make it faster. Make up a guy who pisses you off and react to him. I don't need to, I have all you guys. Herb garden has no fields nearby. I know. Guess what? Fucking idiot. Now it does. I'm just gonna break in there, it's fine. 22 out of 30 need for jerky to be fulfilled. Let's go. Do I even have the ability to make clothing unlocked? Is that a meta progression? Hopefully not. Like, where the fuck did I get the stone from? Making a video series every day I watch Tim. I got to the therapist every week. Documentary on how harmful opinion gives me harmful thoughts. Oh no, I'm cancelled. The red is the queen getting annoyed at us because we're too slow. So if this fills, we lose. If the blue fills first, we win. Simple as. And we fill the blue primarily by doing the little missions. I have a couple missions to get. Keep Beaver's resolve. Oh no. Above 22? I believe. I have seen that too, Ivan. I didn't force you to do shit! I ain't never forced anyone to do nothing. Open or send caches. Okay. Wayne Coecta. Oh. Nice. I think this is gonna count for that. Great. So,
Clara.
put them there. Oh, we have more available. Even more. 20 trade goods. Make clothes. No! Stop this. Stop clothing me. 15 packs of luxury goods. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna start wiggling. Might as well go for the clothing one and then learn how to do clothing. I think I can just fuck this makeshift garbage away from us. We're gonna have fabric soon. So I have 10 idle people. Like a third cutter might be good. The integration overlay, gotta tell you, not so great. Here, get delivered. Big old eggs, big old flour. Alright. This is not really anything like RimWorld. It's a very different game. I want to say we definitely want a bakery. Let's do that. Let's have the bakery real close there. Clone drone is good, yeah. I don't think I currently want clay for anything. Like, you know, Smokehouse is cool. We can get a bunch of jerky. We'll get jerky and we'll get biscuits. Eventually, let's force them. Let's force them to cloth up. Do we have any trap? Yeah, we have some without yeah, specialized guys. Okay. Free up that space, baby. Do they bring food to the hearth? Does the food actually need to be connected to where they are, in other words? Or could I just warehouse down here? Warehouse and bakery down here. I mean, I could do that and it wouldn't really be a problem. They look upon the hearth? They must. Alright, storm time, boys. Six become 10. I'll make a brewery as well. Why not? No space for it there, though. That's unfortunate. Sure, that works. That's fine. $12 down to 9, 15 down to 9. That feels kind of rough. Just gonna be real with you. Do not make scrolls or building materials. What do you mean? Oh, are you telling me some of the things get a bonus from engineering, some get from farming? Okay, we're gonna make flour. You are Bunny, and I greatly appreciate it, bro. Greatly appreciate it, dog. Herb me. Am I really herbless? Can I play Domino again? Of course. The gamer condom. I've been using that a lot. Yes, they cook all our things. Smoke. I think we also want clay. Good luck with the head, Bunny. Good luck with the head. Okay, so these guys are like an omega buff. They're gonna make jerky. They can also make pots, which require clay. What do I want the pots for? I can be a voice cell or a Chad, depending on how I talk. Okay. Do it? I did it like yesterday. Jugs? allow us to do booze. Man, Beaver's Resolve are at 9 of 22. Sad. When the storm is over, we will break on through to the other side. Hang on, flour check? Okay, we've got grain and flour. Okay, okay. Forget all that. It's fake news. Now we crack. Now we crack. We lack the herb. Wait, why do we lack herbs? Why haven't you grown any herbs? What the fuck?
Won't they?
Are they wasted anywhere? They're not wasted anywhere. Alright. Put you guys to work there. They're making tons of... Oh, that makes fuck tons of jerky. What the hell? Alright, reinforced axes. Woodcutting's a lot easier. Woodcutter's camp production is 35% quicker. That seems insanely good. Just saying. Arabs? Nice. A game about finding the truth. It's called Golden Facts. Ale and pickled goods. They're pulling. Hang on. Let's get them just working on everything. It's just some mushrooms. Kill these guys.
I am free.
Egrin. Thank you with the tier 1. Everyone fire up a salvo, please. I really want to finish this run. At the very least. Why aren't you working? It's because there are no herbs. But you will be able to do pottery. Okay, let's go. Wait, actually, that's pointless. Yeah, get out of there. I just want biscuits there. Yes. We have 2 people free. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, they're taking a break! You want with Mustang balls? What the fuck did you just say to me? Holy fuck! Number 1, boys. Number 1. The ESP is doing a 9/11 react. He's a bit late. Number 2 gives us big herbs, which is good. But number 1 is tons of dudes. Let's go. Unfortunately, that increases our homeless. But like, as long as you just don't care, homelessness isn't a problem. Okay, they're making ale and pickled goods. We have herbs. We have flour. We're gonna have herbs. We're gonna have herbs. A human specialty. Do humans like pie? They like porridge. Sahilda! Holy fucking shit, Sahilda, herb me up. Oh my god, Sahilda! Just wait. Just wait. Okay, we can buy it. Ooh, what is this game? This is Against the Storm. A micro base builder, a roguelite. Okay, that feels pretty good. Attack the traitor? No! Why would I do that? Alright, get cooking those bickies. We're good. Now I need to make fuck tons of clothes. I need luxury goods. Can I even... How the fuck do I make clothes? I think I just don't have what I need to make clothing. How did 9/11 impact me? I told you about this the other day. As a kid, I was like fucked up by people saying 9/11's so good. Only good Americans are dead one. They're making pots too fast. Who said that? Other kids in my school. Well, one other kid to me. When I was just a wee bean. Did I cry? No. Fiber good. Did I lose family? No. No one in my family is insane enough to climb into a giant metal... A giant metal domino. Right. Hold on. I wish I could zoom out a bit more. Maybe I'm crazy. The forest is angry. Pickled goods make him happy. Biscuits make him happy. Where are the biscuits at? The biscuits are about to be unleashed. I'd love to be able to make... Oh, are the biscuits total? Jonathan Bain! Don't talk shit about total. What if I just clear out all of this? That feels nice. Well, having said that, what we really want is a cache. But I don't think that's going to happen. Also, we have 7 idlers. You know, if we have 7 idlers, there's no reason for me to just not... There's no reason for me to not just fucking, like, go. Just do stuff. Just harvest. I'm like, I don't need it. It doesn't matter that I don't need it. Just go. Literally just go. And do it. Now! The beavers are 23. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We've almost gone full beaver.
Just do it! Make
26, 25, 24. Dude, these beeves are so fucking happy. Holy shit. Actually, this is kind of bitch made. Let me just leave this little bit of earth. A little bit of trees. We'll cut through here. We'll open Polykins. I'm gonna fucking kill Polykins. Live on stream. Just FYI. Fair warning. Beaver Resolve. Beaver Resolve gets you 4 beavers. Let's frickin' go. Alright, what are the options? Oh my god. We'll do skewer. We'll do jerky and pickled just automatically. That's pretty effortless. These are horrendous. Yeah, let's go. Do 2 glades? No, I'm good, thanks. Pickles, so good. Master of Exploration. Very well. Blueprint made available. Not really useful to me. What I need is the ability to make fucking clothes. Human hoose. I need human house. Machine gun shake? What do you mean? Wait, machine gun shake? There's some kind of dance? It's a sex position. I should have known. I should have fucking known. When will you learn? When will you learn?
Whoa, a lot of protein, sir. Let's go to the gym, buddy. Let's go to the gym, buddy. Let's go. Watch me, la vista, baby.
I'm alright, thanks. I'm good. I am A-okay. I am A-okay, thank you. I'm good, I'm good. Oh, by the way, that was bait. I'm not gonna kill Polo, I'm gonna kill Nicandros. Rooty ground. Trained roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased by harvesting and planting at 25% slower. No. Do not. If you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speed is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. I'm simply going to decline it. It's Polo's impression of piety. Kill me! What the fuck is that? This is some Lord of the Flies shit. Temporarily increase hostility by 100, but then decrease it by 50. Does it matter which I use? I'll just use the sap. Get owned, forestlets. Nicandros. You will be purified. Oh, I lack tools. I only have 4 tools. How are we doing on clay? We're not doing very well on clay, man. It's actually kind of crazy. Shit. Dubai propaganda.
This is why I chose to live in Dubai and not in LA. It's no longer the American dream, it's the Dubai dream.
Why is there no one there?
For example, in US you could pay up to 37% taxes, when in Dubai it's absolutely nothing. In Dubai there is even an official Ministry of Happiness.
That's scary as fuck. Don't be calling anything Ministry of Happiness. Obtaining results. Okay, so we're having a bit of an incident, okay? I'm gonna stop beering, because beering is pretty useless. Because no one can drink the beer. Good.
That's why there is no homeless on the streets and you always feel safe and secure. While in LA, I have to think twice when I'm wearing my Cartier outside or even go
What
for
does
a
the
walk.
Ministry of Happiness? We have a Ministry of Happiness? That's why there's no homeless? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean the Ministry of Happiness means there's no homeless? Oh yeah, we have friggin' 13 idle guys, waiting to be sucked, waiting at Ram Ranch, waiting to. Okay, chill. I think it's worth making another stonecutter with a particular focus on the good, on the sea marrow. Go. Anyone good at this? Nope, no one's good at that. Fine. We did it! Nicandros, you have been annihilated, and hostility has been decreased by 50. How does it feel? Alright, couple more houses. I mean, human houses will be good too, but they only hold 2 people. Which is kind of cringe. But it's good for humans' morale, so... Well, Tanuith took over. I think the idea... Venti got a 10k stream dono? Maybe I need to pull my eyes further apart. Damn it. Saying. Yo, this harvester camp is washed. Damn, that's a long travel. Whatever. Okay. We need 10 sea marrow. Trader's Org, how's it going, my G? Gimme. Give me literally 1 tool. Thank you. Go. So Trader seems fucked up overpowered. Am I the only one observing this? That's gonna make the humans happy. Okay, we got a bunch of that. How are we doing on biscuits? We have herbs, we have flour. Where the fuck are my biscuits? Oh no, we got 15 biscuits. We got 89 jerky. Jesus Christ, we got 89 jerky. Holy. We got 20 leather. We need clothing. I can't make clothing. Need for skewers. My guys hunger for skewers. How do I make skewers? I don't think I have the building for it. Do you sell skewers? He doesn't sell skewers. Fine. Alright, storm season. Watch out. I read racisty thoughts as un-Disney thoughts. Like, it's making me think dangerously un-Disney thoughts. Nice. Get that clay, boy. Get that clay. The housing crisis is pretty much over. These boys are almost done. That's going to be another point towards finishing. Cache opened. We get 4 newcomers, we get 4 parts. Workers assigned to Glade events can carry 10 more items. So Glade events are super cucked now. Very good. In 5 pigment for every 5 insects processed. Who cares? Royal Stormwalkers secured the trail to your settlement. Newcomers will arrive faster. I don't want either. Whoops. For the love of God, give me the clothier. For the love of Christ, give me the clothier. And then we can do the coats. For the love of God, please. It's what we've been waiting for this whole time. Give that man a raincoat. Give that man a raincoat. Oh. Got it. And then it's glading time. We just whack our guys in here and we pop open a couple more glades. And then we win. It's that simple. Sorry! Wait! You're telling me it's 1 fabric to 10 coats? We're gonna beat this run. We're gonna beat this run and then I'm gonna go get food. Chat integration, bit scuffed, but this game rules. Yeah, this game 100% rules. It's the Rolls Royce of things that rule. Ah! And like, we're gonna win soon. There's not much longer. There's a video I don't think I can show on Twitch. I don't think there's any blood or anything, but a gigantic bull terrier was on the loose in Birmingham, like grabbing people and throwing them to the ground and stuff. It was pretty... It was... Oh. The new Tekken character, Bully XL. How about I give you 4 eggs to fuck off? I think I'm expanding too slow. I think with this much population, I should actually be making a new town. I'm not gonna do a fucking 9/11 react, okay? Not on Twitch. Tavern could be based. It doesn't really matter this time. But Tavern would let us actually serve beer to people. Nice. Slamming them wrestling style? jumping up and like grabbing their shoulder and slamming them onto the floor. It's fucking crazy. Are you allowed to continue after you win? Yes. Trey, chat makes 100% of the... I get to decide where I build and how I assign people and stuff. When it comes to being given options to pick what I have available, that's 100% chat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
When it's a tie, I can pick. I'm the tiebreaker when there's a tie. It's quick with the polls, because otherwise problems happen. Because there can be rapid polls and that makes it crash.
Night as a woman. Finally, for a city which is only 50 years old, Dubai made the standards so high, especially in real estate. It has banned the rules of architecture with the world record buildings. So where would you choose to
World
live?
record what?
LA or
Just tall?
Dubai?
I'd like to have a Dubai income, please. What we got here? Small encampment. Hey, we found some dewberry. Ladies and gentlemen, I win. Yo, those are some big deeds. You can now choose to leave or continue to play on this map, but any additional deeds won't be completed and you will not earn any more experience points or citadel resources. Okay, so you can keep playing just for funsies. Alright. We did our first real expedition. Discovered 10 glades. We traded goods worth 50 amber. We won a game after 5 glade events. We won a game with at least 40 villagers. No deaths. And it was near the royal outpost. This wasn't a tutorial, this was a real match. An easy match because it's close to the city, but a real match nonetheless. Bandit camp. Traders are afraid and will not visit this area. Oh, shit. Wait, if it takes that much every step, I'm never gonna reach it. Wait, do you actually have to beat the level fast? To like, get there. The world against the storm is governed by an eternal cycle. Every few decades, a cataclysm known as the Black Storm occurs. Let me just catch this lore before I go and get my food. The only safe haven is a smoldering city. The calendar at the bottom of the screen shows how much time is left before the next Black Storm. The bar slowly fills up with every settlement you complete or abandon. The amount of time passes based on the number of years you spend in a given town. Oh, so you have to beat each... So I should have done that faster. So you do want to do it fast. Even if you can survive easily, you want to do it as fast as you can. So you'll have time to reach the seal. When the bar on the bottom of the screen reaches the end, you'll no longer be able to establish new settlements. The only thing you can do is complete the cycle. And then, when you hit the end, it re-rolls. Okay. Blightstorm cycle is said to be somehow connected to the strange ancient seals. Alright, unfortunately the power of the seals has gradually waned. Your goal as the Queen's Viceroy isn't just to establish settlements and collect resources, but also to reforge these ancient seals. To reforge a seal, you'll have to journey toward it with your caravan, collect enough seal fragments on the way there by winning games and completing modifiers, and successfully settle right next to it at the very end of the cycle. If you make it there much sooner, you can try and reforge it right away, but the cycle will end as soon as you start your settlement in the Sealed Forest. with several types of seals. Each subsequent seal requires more fragments and is located further away. Successfully reforging a seal will grant you additional Citadel resources at the end of a cycle. The first time that you reforge a specific seal type, the time between future Blightstone will be extended by a few years. Okay, and modifiers and world events. World map is marked with things waiting to be discovered. Every point of interest on the map is marked with a question mark. It may turn out to be either a modifier or a world event. Modifiers are special types of objects that change the rules of the game. Yeah, like the bandit camp or the Queen's outpost or whatever that I saw. What are you? It's a seal fragment. True. Smoldering City. ID'd it. Oh, you have to click on them to get your XP. Good to know. So you can play without these extra XPs. I guess you could also play without grabbing any of the meta progress as well, if you wished to do it like that. Every villager goes faster. Get stone and clay options. Damn, we only got 17 food stockpiles from that. Holy. I think we just go left to right and then all the way up. Dubai instead of Iceland. I have a feeling that would be pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. I'm gonna give you guys a vote, and I'm gonna go get rice. That is my plan. After break, we could do more of this. We could do Sea of Stars. That's that JRPG we've been playing. Do Mechabellum. Mechabellum is the auto battler, heavily influenced, obviously, by StarCraft. I'll put the Autism Mom video. Like, does anyone have any better? It's like a... I'm not gonna... This shoe video is a React video. I'm not gonna react to a React, even though I kinda did. The video is called Responding, but this looks like some fucking React shit. I'll put Autism Mom video as an option, okay? We can look at Bloodlines, and I'll put Everspace 2 on there. Alright, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Doodles. We'll just go say hi to Luckabee as well as she's back. Hello! I regret to inform you that I lived. Oh. I did my new rice strat again, in case I'm watching a video that turns out to be a good candidate for a YouTube video. Instead of eating rice on stream, what I do is I just pour cold water onto the cooked rice, and then pour it out, and then cold, pour it out, cold, pour it out, and I just fucking pound it down my throat. Just go rung dung dung dung, make it cold and watery, so I can go. And I mostly was just talking with Lucky Bee. Okay. Autism mom video. Very well. What? Right. Watching a video smile. Not that kind of autism, mom. So, I've talked about this. I've talked about the phenomenon of autism moms. Perhaps you can tell, or perhaps you know, I'm diagnosed with autism. And when I was much younger, when I was a teenager, I tried to go online and get support. And what you quickly run into in groups for people with autism is moms of children they have self-diagnosed with autism who come to dominate every group and get into the power structure of like autism forums. And then if they don't like you, they start like banning you and shit. It's fucking crazy. These autism mom infiltrators, it's horrific. That's my experience of autism moms. I wonder what this video is going to be. This video is called In Defense of Autism Moms. It was sent to me by, I believe, it must have been Hexathian. It's got, the beanie dude. The beanie alone is already too much. We really, oh man. Beautiful, where the Autie in beautiful is golden. This is Stephanie Bethany. No guarantee on this being interesting at all. I guess there's even a chance that it won't be cringe, although I presume, based on the beanie, this will be intensely cringe. It is also 25 minutes long. It's entirely possible it might have some interesting bits or fun bits to talk about, and huge stretches of boredom, so we will see. You voted for this, though. It's your fault. Just saying. Also, other people were posting links. Why are you arithmeticking in the chat? Watch this.
Howdy, y'all. A couple
PragerU's disgusting slavery video with Doki Doki Literature Club avatar.
Howdy, y'all.
I'm good. I'm good. "5 months ago video, how the far right weaponizes memes." Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, it's autism time. Osrid, what you need? Wear your beanie as well? It's nowhere, it's not up here. It's not up here.
What's going on? Why does everyone suddenly have autism?
Tell chat the name of his channel
Howdy,
trailer. You mean the problem with Lolita adaptations? I ain't never read Lolita. I have to tell you, I have never read it. Is this like a Prager documentary channel? There's adaptations of it? Yeah, aren't there multiple movies based on Lolita? Right. Let us go.
Hi, my name is Stephanie, and today...
I suspect this needs to be louder, yes? I'm much more cognizant of volume levels. Browser 2. Wait, I have desktop audio on 200%. You think it was fine? Alright. This whole time I had it on 200%. She is wearing my shirts. She used to weigh, like me, over 100 pounds more than she does now. That's why we have blown out. That's why we have, like, you know, like, blown out neck holes. Neck hole? What is this called? What is this called, this hole? It's not a neck hole. It can't be called a neck hole. Collar, sure, yeah.
Hi, my name is Stephanie.
Let's go from the beginning.
Hi, my name is Stephanie, and today I want to talk to you about autism moms. What makes an autism mom, and kind of discuss why the typical autistic online response to people who say that they are an autism mom isn't helping anyone, especially the autistic community. Today's structure is going to be a bit different, as this was an essay that I wrote for...
Online reactions to autism moms aren't helping the autism community, of which I'm not a member. Please, fuck off, go away. Leave me alone.
One of my college courses, it is something called an ethnography. While it's not as in-depth as some ethnographies are, for sure, basically it's a look into a subculture, and I chose to look into autism moms because I believe it is a group that a lot of people simply do not understand. What makes an
What am I looking at? The truly most misunderstood group, autism moms. Is this moms of people with kids with autism, or is this moms who are autistic? What makes an autism mom? Understanding the invisible bond and its importance to the future of the autistic community. One, the invisible bond and its importance to the future of the autistic community. That's 14 words? She made the autism mom 14 words. Bro. Is it deliberate?
Autism mom, understanding the invisible bond and its importance to the future of the autistic community. Motherhood is considered something to celebrate, a difficult and often thankless role that brings reward in the love returned from a child. Additionally, this difficulty can intensify when a child has a disability or other condition that requires specialized knowledge and care.
Yeah, no shit. It's harder when your kid is all fucked up, for sure.
One such disability is autism, which according to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention can cause significant social, communication, and behavioral challenges. Mothers of autistic children may identify themselves as autism moms, a
bang!
Clear distinction from mothers of non-autistic or neurotypical children. However, this distinction and thus self-addition to the autism community is
Wait, stop. So this is, what? So it's autism community and mothers of kids who have autism if they're not self-identified as an autism mom, they're not part of the autism community, but if they do, they are. This is fucking bizarre sicko mode. This is like RPG rules. This is some weird stuff. This is like subclass rules in the player's handbook.
Oftentimes met with hostility by autistic adults who protest the use of autism as a type of descriptor for a non-autistic mother. Moreover,
I never seen that. I ain't never seen that. What I have seen and have done is use the name autism mom derogatorily towards people online who come to dominate communities by saying, I've got my kid, I know a thing or two, okay? You're wrong about autism. No, I don't think you're autistic. My son, who I self-diagnosed as autistic, and you're not like him, so fucking autism mom, fuck off.
The community of autistic adults online tends to have little understanding of these mothers and their motives. This lack of understanding of autism moms has created a rift between autistic
I feel like I understand it too well, to be honest.
Adults and mothers of autistic children, ultimately putting the well-being of autistic children and the future of the community at risk.
If I'm like, fuck off autism mom, I'm putting their children at risk. No, I hate this. Hex, you gotta, please stop sending me these. It's too much.
The negative, critical attitude of the autistic community online toward autism moms shows a fundamental lack of understanding of these mothers, their unique relationship with their children, and the support needed to foster those relationships, in addition to potentially harming the future of the autistic community. I do want to note that for this, I did have to interview someone directly.
To be clear, when it comes to people struggling in their life on account of their autism, looking for a sense of community, looking for support from people who've been through it too, the people who are being truly ostracized and truly need support are, let's be real, it's white women. Okay, of course.
I am going to change their name for the video purposes to Jane Doe.
To be clear, without autism.
So if you hear Doe, I am talking about the last name of the person hereinto referred to as Jane Doe. I also conducted a search.
Yeah, these damn autists are making the non-autistic people feel uncomfortable, and that's a problem. Here's why everyone with autism online has to behave differently to make mothers of people with autism more comfortable. You have to look, we had empathy, we had understanding for people looking for support for their struggle with autism, but now it's affecting mothers. So suddenly you have to just not have social issues.
Survey of which I got 116 responses from mothers of autistic children.
Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised you did. You give them a crumb of attention, they'll be on it like piranhas.
It has quite a lot of information that I found interesting, but I will be using it as a reference for some of the information in today's video and obviously in the essay that I wrote. You will also see references to some of the negative aspects of autism, and some people may find this upsetting. However, I want you to understand that the negative things of autism do exist just as much as the positive. And when we pretend that the negative things of autism do not exist, we do ourselves a disservice, especially to this population of people.
We do ourselves a disservice, especially to this population of people. What population of people? Autism moms?
Demonized. Autism moms really need to be better understood. So when you hear this, when you're watching this, please understand I am autistic, and I'm not over here thinking that autism is a terrible thing or that people should feel like their children are burdens. I believe there's a lot of nuance that our community simply does not like to face, and I think that a lot of that has caused problems between autism moms and the autistic community. Because of previous experiences with autism moms who have developed negative relationships with their child, the term autism mom often draws the ire of autistic adults online. The online community of autistic adults tends to think of autism moms as mothers who do not understand their children well, use their child's identity to garner sympathy for themselves.
Yes, to the extreme. Many, many such cases. Yes, there's a reason people view them like this.
And in general seem to be attention seekers, wanting to normalize their burden of a child. For example,
attention seekers wanting to normalize their burden of a child. No, they're attention seekers wanting attention. They want attention. They're attention seekers looking for attention. It's that simple.
In a blog post discouraging mothers of autistic children from using autism mom to describe themselves, one autistic mother describes the stereotype connected to the term, saying, "Those moms who are on the internet crying in their car because autism ruined their life. Those moms that are covered head to toe in puzzle pieces. Those moms saying, 'I'm an autism mom and I'm a superhero because I love my autistic child.'" Another blogger further illustrates the assumption about the intentions and perspectives of autism moms in a response to a video posted by another mother saying, she talks about how she thought he was going to have a career, how she struggles to take him out into public. It makes me sad for her son. Imagine crying
why are they quoting my mom?
For your child's very existence. That's what she's doing, crying over who he is. And I would like to interject here and say that there are mothers who do take things to the extreme and do say things to the extreme, and it's not just a moment of weakness. It's not.
Okay, but like, I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't have to. I'm not the kid. I think very few people care about how the mother treats the kid, okay? We're just annoyed by the moms, or were annoyed. I pretty fucking quickly abandoned all hope of any support because of the infestation of autism moms online. But I imagine the people who stay around through that sort of shit, they're not worried about the kids.
Not just expressing difficulty.
If the kids even exist in every instance.
Some of them do see their children as burdens, but I highly encourage you to continue to the end of this video because I hope that you will understand what it means, why that might be happening, and how we may be able to prevent that potentially. Like these excerpts, many negative
prevent mothers from viewing their child as nothing more than a burden. Right. However, that will cause me to view autism moms as nothing more than a burden, so...
Comments about autism moms appear to not acknowledge the experiences unique to these mothers that, in part...
It's not enough for people to be like, the world has to raise my kid. You stranger, you influence my child, you have to raise my kid. Now, we have to look after the parents, too?
Explain their perspectives and right to use an accurate identifier. Despite what some may imply, mothers of autistic children have a very different experience than typical mothers due to their child's specialized needs. For example, an article published in the Journal for Specialists in Pediatric Nursing notes that being the parent of an autistic child is stressful because of related symptoms such as significant challenges in communication and learning due to issues related to emotional expression and language impairments, the need to be vigilant about and manage behaviors, extra caregiving needs, and the ongoing need to advocate on behalf of the child. The noted impairments usually become the focus of therapies. Sports, fun events, and typical bonding experiences are...
Let's drop in and be a little bit more meticulous and say there's a huge problem apparent immediately, and I'm sure many of you have noticed as well. Autism is a condition of degrees. And to characterize raising an autistic child as any one way and try to use that to say you have to be more tolerant of annoying fucking people online is nonsense.
Replaced by numerous.
I suspect the mothers who are dealing with like a low-functioning, fucking non-verbal autistic kid are not the annoying ones online who come off as attention seekers.
Numerous specialist appointments. Based on data from a survey of over 100 mothers of autistic children, on average, an autistic child participates in at least 2 therapies, such as occupational, speech, or physical therapy. Mothers are constantly being told by professionals about the issues their child has, and progress is measured by charts, numbers, and assessments. Okay. One mother explained her different parenting experience by saying, "Things aren't always the same as they are with neurotypical children." And she expressed her hope that others would understand why we celebrate every little achievement. Another mom voiced her irritation with people comparing normal parenting to parenting autistic children, saying, "People are like, oh, well, it's not that different." I'm like, yeah, because you're changing diapers on your 12-year-old. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it's different. Well,
what? That's hyper omega extreme autism. But then that's like absolute rock bottom, barely a person level affliction. In which case, why would a mom of someone with autism so crippling and debilitating that they're incontinent as a result, or unable to even know when they need to go to the bathroom or whatever causes that to happen, why would that mother then hang out with adults or teens who have autism to a much milder degree? What's the point? Why would that person get involved with that?
Other mothers may be displaying their child's soccer trophy. Many mothers of autistic children are celebrating.
Is this like an abusive mother about to make her autistic child eat a combination of soap and toothpaste? What are we looking at?
Their child mastering a skill like hairbrushing, or successfully using coping skills to avoid a meltdown. Initially, autism moms tend to go on a roller coaster of emotions regarding their child's diagnosis, depending on their understanding of autism. This usually begins with her whole defense of autism moms in online autism groups just convinces me they shouldn't be there. You could even benefit from groups that are more generalized, that are for groups for parents with, by the sounds of it, severely disabled children. Going and talking to some adults with mild Asperger's isn't going to do anything for you. What's the point? Overwhelming negative feelings. For instance, an article published in the Journal of Autism and Developmental Disorders states that parents who receive a diagnosis of a significant developmental disability for their child often experience strong emotional reactions that reflect their grief for losing the hoped-for, typically developing child. Hearing that their child has autism can send parents into despair, especially those who are not well acquainted with autism and have only heard about the negative aspects.
Okay, so why do I have to hang out with them?
In fact, some mothers directly blame their minimal knowledge about autism for their initial feelings of sadness and grief, including one survey participant who said,
"Stop looking at me like that.
I was sad for my child because I did not understand autism, but now that we are 5 years in, I no longer feel sorry for him. I just encourage him to be himself because he is an amazing child."
This is a mother whose internal monologue is constructed entirely of those posts on Facebook with a colorful background and huge text with an inspirational quote. That's all that she can see or hear in her mind.
The connection between knowledge about autism affecting emotional response is further supported by other mothers who reported feelings of relief because the diagnosis gave them an explanation and a place to start understanding what was going on. One surprisingly optimistic submission said, "Happy to finally know some answers and thankful to have..."
That's a gay child, not an autistic one.
Submission said, "Happy to finally know some answers and thankful to have so much support and help finding ways to help him improve each day." Mothers who were given support and information or already had some form of working knowledge appeared to have better initial reactions according to their responses. Additionally, most of the mothers had an improved attitude about their child's diagnosis over time, expressing feelings like proud, hopeful, and acceptance, although many still expressed their worry and fear for their child's future. Clearly, the better the understanding of autism, the more likely the mother would have a positive view or response about their child's diagnosis. In addition, shared feelings of isolation...
Oh no, is she gonna argue because the mother having a positive or accepting view of autism improved her view of the child? If you have autism, you need to be good to mothers of kids with autism so that they'll feel good about autism as a result of having interacted with an autistic adult. Like it's your job to do PR for autism so they don't hate their kids. Is that what this is gonna be?
Misunderstanding and stigma often result in a unique bond between mother and child, resulting in autism mom becoming part of the mother's identity. As the autistic child experiences...
This sounds like a fucking anime.
...direct stigma due to their disability, their mothers tend to experience associative stigma. According to a paper published in the...
Like you finally accept your child and a little beam comes out of both of you, and then you both turn bright white and you mold and melt together and you come out with like a giant sword and then a shield that's the autism puzzle piece. No, a sword that's that rainbow autism pride infinity symbol, and then a shield that's the puzzle piece.
Journal of Child and Family Studies. Associative stigma refers to the concept that stigma may extend to associates, for example, family members, friends of a person with psychiatric problems. The same study tested people's perceptions of a fictional mother of an autistic child and a child with asthma and found that implicit evaluations of a mother of a child with ASD were less positive than implicit evaluations of a mother of a child with asthma.
Okay, but why?
This means that a mother of an autistic child was evaluated less favorably than a mother of a child with asthma.
Okay, but why? I ain't never been annoyed by the mother of a child with asthma.
Purely based on their child's condition. Notably, associative stigma...
Is it though? Do you know that the respondents never encountered mothers of children with autism versus mothers of children with asthma?
And isolation are well reported by mothers of autistic children. While autistic children have trouble making friends for a variety of reasons, including being avoided by others, their mothers may experience similar avoidance or undue blame for their child's condition.
Yes. The real victim in this scenario where a child is totally ostracized and unable to have any human connection is the mother. I understand.
For example, one mom shared in a survey response that it's very isolating. People don't understand why I provide structure and judge my parenting.
People don't understand why I provide structure. That sounds like them judging your behavior, not judging you just on the basis of having an autistic child.
Speaking to the assumption that bad parenting or choices made their child autistic, another mom wanted to share that having an autistic child does not mean we did something wrong and which caused it. Additionally, the demands of attending to the unique needs of an autistic person can cause isolation. One mother of 2 nonverbal sons, Jane Doe, said, "I've also lost friends. There are people who I have not talked to because I've had to cancel plans a few times."
You cancelled the plans. This section is about people's judgment of mothers of kids with autism purely on the basis of their child having autism. This is a quote of someone talking about losing friends and going on to talk about having to cancel plans presumably because of their non-verbal autistic children. Let me show you something. If I can. Oh no, a non-verbal autistic man escapes from housing facility, runs naked into neighbors' homes. So, autism is a very, very broad spectrum. I am on it. It was pretty rough for me as a teenager, going through hormonal stuff. That was really tough for me, because one of my biggest problems is identifying my own emotions and whatnot. However, there are people who are much further along that measuring stick of autism. Perhaps they could be described as low functioning, maybe non-verbal. Here's perhaps an example.
Time to go to bed.
I haven't watched it yet.
So Sean is 17 and a half. He is diagnosed severe autistic. He likewise has a seizure disorder. And where he lands.
It's not me. It's only me when I play certain games. So, if your kid...
I am his number one trait.
Is, non-verbal, doesn't speak in words, perhaps only screams and is violent, I don't think that's an example of people judging you for your connection to the kid, especially if you're cancelling events yourself because of presumably how they're behaving. That's just people don't want to deal with that if they don't have to.
Yet another mother noted that she has to constantly rearrange things at work and other things like that to fix her child's needs, adding to...
That's literally nothing to do with people judging you for having an autistic child. What have we jumped onto? We didn't really spend any time on the judgment.
Explain the extent that it impacts her life, she continued saying, "Sometimes I lose jobs or have a hard time finding jobs because of it. This shared experience of stigma and isolation seems to create a unique bond between mother and child. In the case of Doe and her sons, this bond is positive. During observation, it became clear
the kid fucking up your career prospects and you losing your friends over it makes a unique bond that can be positive? What do you mean? Let's be clear, this Stephanie person is dumb. The problem here isn't autism. Nothing is lining up. Nothing is going 1, 2, 3. This, that, therefore this. It's like
that
bing
there
bong,
was
bing
an
bong,
almost
bing bong.
secret communication occurring between Doe and her sons that the average person could not easily comprehend. When asked about it, Doe responded, "It's the subtle cues you have to pay attention to, and it's not always easy. In addition to observable exclusive bonds, survey data shows a positive..."
You're right. They're so super unique. Just have groups for moms of kids with autism and just be in that group. It's that easy. It's that easy. You don't need to come anywhere near anyone else, okay?
Correlation between the mother feeling understood and how well she felt her child was understood. This implies that mothers linked how they were perceived with how their child was perceived. To the mother, both her and her child are intrinsically tied, not only through their natural mother-child relationship, but through autism. Autism becomes a part of the mother's identity as much as her child's, causing the inherent adoption of the identifier autism mom. though not all these mothers choose to openly use the term itself. Despite finding themselves in
It's kind of an underground identity, okay?
Mom subculture, if an autism mom does not have good supports or information regarding autism, a less positive relationship may develop between her and her child.
Oh no, she's actually doing the thing I did.
Autism
I said
mom
she would.
Subculture, if an autism mom does not have the option of the identifier autism mom, though not all these mothers choose to openly use the term itself. Despite finding themselves in the autism mom subculture, if an autism mom does not have good supports or information regarding autism, a less positive relationship may develop between her and her child.
Autism momcore. She's doing the thing. She's gonna fucking say, you have to give autism moms the attention they crave. You have to be nice to them no matter what. You have to let them dominate all the online communities and so on and so forth. Otherwise, she'll have a negative association with autism, and then that will affect her treatment and connection to her child. It's coming. It's what she's just set up for.
As discussed previously, many mothers directly blamed lack of information for their grief and otherwise negative initial responses to their child's diagnosis. And later, after having more information, they tended to have more positive feelings, including acceptance. Logically, it would follow that if a parent does not receive the necessary information and lacks understanding regarding autism,
how about does not seek? Why, if they don't receive it, sure, also if they do not seek it or find it,
they are more likely to have problems with accepting the diagnosis, as well as less positive feelings. According to a paper coming from the University of Haifa's Study of Child Development, when parents experience difficulties in resolution of the diagnosis, they may show ongoing grief, disengagement, or confusion, and may respond to the child in an overprotective, passive, or harsh way. Some of the Autism Mom survey respondents echoed this issue of ongoing grief, saying things like, "I am sad about it," and "I am still struggling every day," when asked to share how they currently feel about their child's diagnosis. The unresolved status that the autism mom stays in can result in disastrous situations, often blamed on the child. While many may argue that perhaps these mothers have a less positive relationship with their child due to the child's autistic behaviors, a study by Fetra Suwan, PhD, and Miles, PhD, found no relationship between child characteristics and parenting stress. In fact, it was more likely that the fault lies primarily with the mother's unresolved feelings. A study investigating the relationship between the mother's resolution regarding her child's autism diagnosis and her
You want to go into that a bit more, or are you just going to give us the tiniest snippet with no further context to make it almost impossible to interpret? Thanks. Appreciate it.
Emotional availability notes that incoherent maternal representations may lead to distorted interpretation of the child's signals, as well as emotionally disengaged or rigid and intrusive behaviors toward the child.
So, I mean, if the mom doesn't get it, she'll fuck up and be nasty. Over-controlling, dominating. Not actually listen to the kid.
As well as emotionally disengaged or rigid and intrusive behaviors toward the child. Instead of developing the exclusive communication that is seen with Doe and her sons, a mother with unresolved feelings is more likely to misinterpret her child's signals and result in poor response.
No, don't talk harshly of autism moms. They're not attention seekers. They're just egotists, you know? Doesn't really, I'm not really warming up to the autism mom community. Gonna be honest here.
With communication already being a struggle when it comes to autism, this can be detrimental to the mother-child relationship, even while autism remains a constant part of the mother's identity and tie with her child. However, that tie is seen as a negative aspect by the mother in these cases. For this reason, many autistic adults online associate negative mother-child ties with the term autism mom and subsequently request that mothers stop using this term. As discussed previously, the autistic...
Is there an example of this? I mean, dude, since my mid-teens, I've never tried to look into it, and I just dealt with that shit on my own. And I haven't struggled as much, because when you're going through the teenage hormones, shit gets wild even if you don't have autism. For autism, it can be very, very wild, and I looked online for like support groups or whatever, and just had a useless experience, and also got banned. I don't remember. I think it was a forum called Wrong Planet. I got banned and then let back on, and then an autism mom became a mod and then banned me. Because of me talking about myself and her disagreeing about my experiences.
The community tends to describe and view autism moms very negatively. Many of these autistic adults demand that autism moms stop using the term because it makes their child's condition about them.
Yeah, it does. It does. I wouldn't say stop using the term, you have to stop using the term. But no, I would judge it like that, sure.
An autistic blogger writes, autism is our culture. It's our identity. It's who we are. It's not who our parents are. And it's not something that defines anyone except for us. However,
at Halloween, I run into someone dressed up as Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory, and I say, my culture is not your costume.
these arguments completely ignore the fact that autism has very much impacted every moment of many autism moms' lives. Plenty of autism moms are like Doe, where every day requires that she explains her children to the world. And if
Right, they wouldn't accept this with race. The good test for this sort of thing is, I don't think she'd accept this. With an analogous scenario where the person is around a different race constantly, and they're like, yo, imagine if I was like, yo, black culture, that's my culture.
Effectively be their voice, as if being a constant translator,
I'm a black white man.
Even while trying to empower them to be able to communicate for themselves. While Doe has fostered a positive...
How has this been 16, almost 17 minutes? What the fuck is the point? How is this defending autism moms?
Close relationship.
It's just saying, yeah, they're seeking attention, as is their prerogative. Okay, stay away from me.
And understanding
nice
with her sons, these posts assume that her finding autism mom as part of her identity must mean that she has a negative relationship with her children, and demand that she change the identifier or suffer the consequences of a negative, stereotypical view they refuse to reevaluate. This is voiced through the blog post trying to persuade autism.
Suffer the consequences of me thinking poorly of you. Okay. Well, not that I would think that. I wouldn't assume that. In fact, I would be suspicious that a child even exists, online.
Moms to lose the term, saying, "You're grouped in with autism warrior moms when you continue to use autism mom as an identifier after learning how
Autism warrior moms? In square brackets? What did they originally say? Is she doing that because she corrected spelling, or was something else written there? What would you replace with autism warrior moms? What the...
Autistics feel about it. You're going to find the people who think that autistics should sit down and stop talking, who think that neurodiversity is junk. Those are the kind of moms that you're going to get grouped in with if you use autism mom as an identity, and I don't want that for you.
This George guy seems to be talking about optics. And about how other people will judge.
As well-meaning as the last line is, George's words come across more like coercion or even a
coercion? Saying someone's going to be grouped in with other people by observers because of what they call themselves. What are you talking about?
Identity, and I don't want that for you. As well-meaning as the last line is, George's words come across more like coercion or even
coercion.
A veiled threat.
A veiled threat? A threat to do what? A threat that he's going to think of her this way? A threat to think of her in a certain way?
Use autism mom as an idea across more like coercion or even a veiled threat. The approach of strong-arming autism moms into either not identifying with
strong-arming. That's a mild as fuck post.
Their own descriptor, or labeling them with mothers who ended up with maladaptive responses to autism diagnoses is alienating and counterproductive. After all,
counterproductive? To what end? Is this one of these fucking people who just describes things as counterproductive because that's a negative word?
Denying someone their social identity can contribute
denying someone their social identity
to depression, which can negatively affect the mother's ability to create a positive bond with her autistic child. As an article on the importance of social identity states, social identity allows people to be part of groups and gain a sense of belonging in their social world.
Forced association with autism moms. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Trying to force autism moms to reject parts of their social identity can negatively impact their sense of belonging, as well as their mental.
Yeah, you don't belong anywhere near me. Good. Good. It shouldn't just be damaged, it should be shattered into pieces and smashed into dust with a hammer.
Mental health, since, as the article states, social factors can also be important causes of depression.
Sure. What? Do these people have to be her friend and say, I'm in a community with you? Otherwise, they're causing depression, which will result in the mother abusing the child. So, really, by not being her friend, you're leading to a child abuse?
Mental health of autism moms matters because it affects the level of parenting stress that, in turn, affects the relationship between mother and child.
Actually, if a mother of a kid with autism beats them with a fire poker, it's because people had a negative view of her and suspected her of abusing her kid or treating the child badly. So you have to be their friend, you have to be nice to them, and if you're not nice to them, the child will be hurt. You want to talk about shit that sounds like a threat?
According to the findings of a study on parenting stress in mothers of autistic children, parenting stress was related to maternal psychological distress assessed as depressive symptoms. Findings also suggest that depressive symptoms may lower perceptions of well-being. The more depressed the mother, the more stressful she found parenting her autistic child. Taking into consideration earlier discussion about a mother's unresolved feelings about her child's diagnosis creating less emotional availability.
The adoring fan. 6 months on HRT.
And more likelihood for misunderstanding of her child's signals as well as insecure attachment, this depression may be an indicator of a potential negative turn in the mother-child relationship. The current approach of shaming these mothers into removing themselves from any association with the identifier autism mom is likely to cause more issues than help. Instead of adding
I don't think any of these people are trying to help. I think the people who've been pointed to as the people who don't like autism moms are such a tiny minority. and really just wants them to I think generally the experience, my personal experience, is people just want them to stay away. Go away, you're annoying. If they are just crushed, good, actually, stay away.
Factors that could negatively affect mental health, supporting these mothers could improve their mental health and their relationship with their child.
Not my problem. I don't... I have responsibility to help raise your child because both your child and me have autism? Pan-autistic paternity? What is this?
According to an article on depression and mothers of autistic children, individual counseling for moms could be tremendously helpful. When the mother is helped with resolving her feelings about her child's diagnosis, or helped with symptoms of depression, mother-child relationship and overall outcome for the autistic child are likely to improve. The study on autism moms' resolve and emotional availability found that coherent and resolved mothers were more emotionally available than incoherent or unresolved mothers. These findings highlight the importance of...
I'll tell you, I've come across a whole bunch of incoherent mothers in my time online.
Supporting mothers' ability to accept the child's diagnosis. When mothers are more emotionally available and able to understand their child's signals more accurately, their relationship with their child is likely to improve. This is important for...
Right, and what can the mother do to, What can the mother do to that end? Anything? Is it impossible? Do autistic people in online forums need to do it for them?
For an autistic person's long-term outcome, according to an article published in the Journal of Autism and Developmental Disorders, which says, mothers who reported higher quality relationships with their sons and daughters with ASD had children with fewer externalized and asocial behaviors at the end of the study. Improvements in the mother-child relationship were associated with reductions in impairments in social reciprocity. Overall,
I'm sure, but you're trying to draw an insane line between the mother and people talking to them online and saying the people talking to them online are responsible for the mother's perception of their child. That's insane.
Overall, supporting autism moms and giving them the...
Like, okay, there's a study on it. I don't know about this. Not my field of expertise by any stretch of the imagination. However, wouldn't the conclusion be like there should be something mothers can pursue to do that for themselves? Or do they just have no agency whatsoever?
The best chances at a positive relationship with their child is ultimately helpful to the autistic community, since her autistic child will see better outcomes. Autism moms are often in the throes...
Yes. This is exactly what I'd expect. Yes, it's autism moms going a step beyond attention-seeking. You're suggesting the strategy the autism mom should have is to hold their child's well-being hostage and say that other people have to behave the way she wants, or it's going to impact the child. Oh no, I want to dominate every space I'm in. You have to let me. I've got the kid. You're going to hurt the kid. The kid's autistic. You're hurting the autistic community if you don't do what I want. Exactly what I'd expect. This is not a defense. This is an accidental total condemnation beyond anything I would have said in the past.
Of uncertainty, isolation, stigma, and poor mental health, all while sharing these experiences with their autistic child. Whether viewed positively or negatively, autism ties mother and child together in a way outsiders are unlikely to understand well. This includes...
Okay, then there's no point in talking to me, because I won't understand it. Thank you.
The community of autistic adults online, who seem to believe their criticism of autism moms will somehow improve quality of life for autistic people. Contrary to that approach, understanding why...
It will, if it gets autism moms to fuck off of support forums. I imagine my teen years could have been better if they had. I should have been way harsher to them and perhaps even scared them off the internet so they didn't weasel their way into mod positions.
Why autism moms experience the emotions they do, as well as why negative relationships may form, can help pave the way in helping properly support them. Bringing appropriate help to these mothers is likely to foster more positive relationships between mother and child.
Bringing appropriate help to these mothers. What about these mothers seeking appropriate help?
As well as better outcomes for the autistic person. Further research regarding the risk factors in the mother-child relationship turning negative in this population is needed, as well as the effects of mental health support and intervention for the autism mom over time. So I hope what you got from this is a better understanding of autism moms and the very likely idea that autism mom is...
I can't. This isn't fucking real.
Really an accurate identifier. They belong to that subculture. They don't fit in with mothers of neurotypical children. They don't fit in with a lot of other places. And they're already dealing...
Do they fit in with other mothers of children with autism?
...with a lot of isolation and stigma themselves. To try to say, because we're autistic, you're not allowed to say autism mom, that is not helping the situation. And quite frankly, it is such a...
You didn't even provide one example of someone saying that. You provided an example of someone saying he thinks other people are going to view her a certain way because of what she calls herself. That's it.
Little issue. It is such a small thing for them to be able to say autism mom. For you to say, well, it hurts my feelings when you say autism mom because you're not autistic. To me, that's really petty. And maybe I'm just not being empathetic to people who feel that way. And I get it. There are mothers of autistic children, autism moms, who have said and done horrible things. But shaming everyone into not using that doesn't help the situation. Instead, I think it would be great if mothers of autistic children took back that term from the negative connotation that it has, and I would really appreciate it if autistic advocates, mothers of autistic children, shaming everyone into not using that doesn't help the situation. Instead, I think it would be great if mothers of autistic children took back that term from the negative connotation that it has, and I would really appreciate it if autistic
The AM word. We need to take back the AM word.
Advocates and other autistic people online in the community.
Am I misjudging her age? Is she like 14? She says school, not college.
Would revisit their own stereotypical...
So it could be college, or it could be like secondary school.
...view of parents of autistic children. Of course, a lot of this does apply to higher...
Like, is she a kid?
...support needs mothers, because quite frankly, my mother didn't have to deal with a lot of things. Her daily life was not very well defined by autism. But those who are parents of higher support...
was not very well defined by autism.
...support needs children are. They are ultimately responsible for constant...
No, it's a 6-year-old with progeria. Oh, shit. I've just been ripping on a dying baby this whole time. I didn't realize.
Advocating, constantly being the only way that the world and their child can interact. They make sacrifices that are more than the average mom, and I feel like it's dishonest to try to say otherwise. This essay and research has actually helped me to better understand autism moms, and I hope that it has helped you
Quote
as
someone
well.
Saying otherwise.
Eventually in the future, I might make more videos over some of the data that I found. There's just a lot of things that I think
some of the data I found
are stereotypes that aren't necessarily true, and it really helped me to do this research.
She may have... No. Not necessarily your bad trait. Let me check if she said college.
And find that out for myself. I do intend...
You're probably right. I'm just finding it hard to believe this is an adult.
to continue having conversations around different things in the autism community and being able to build bridges instead of burn them when it comes to this idea of us versus them.
What if people don't want a fucking bridge? What if they're burning the bridge on purpose? What if they're throwing Molotovs very deliberately, knowing exactly what's going to happen?
The parents of autistic people are important. They are literally raising
autistic mom lives matter.
The next generation of autistic people.
Yo, I'm starting to think that 14 words at the start was deliberate. Wait, is this, we have to, like, secure the autistic future? We have to be good to autism moms so that the next wave of autism will be stronger? What the fuck? This is autism nationalism. Unironically, not as a joke.
And when we isolate them and when we demonize and villainize them, unless they adhere to every little rule we come up with.
What the fuck are you talking? What every little rule?
That's.
They're always the ones. They're always the ones online who are fucking going off on other people for not behaving how they want. What are you talking about?
It's not going to help them. They're not going to turn to us, to listen to us, when we treat them like garbage.
Good! What the fuck? Perfect! Mwah. Perfect. Perfect. Yes!
And it's not helping anybody. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video or found it somewhat...
It helps me. Or it would have helped me as a kid.
Interesting or informative, go ahead and hit that like button. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Please be respectful to each other and preferably to me as well. If you're interested in autism related content from me, you can go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I upload to this channel every Thursday at 4 p.m. Central Standard.
Oh my god. This video is an adaptation of an ethnographic essay I did for school. There are some minor adjustments, but most of it is verbatim. This means you may hear a very introductory explanation of parts of autism, person, first language, etc. Furthermore, this looks into what makes an autism mom and makes an argument that isn't exactly popular in the current autistic community online. Are we going to have Autism Plus? I also want to clarify that this is more in regard to the mothers of autistic children who have higher support needs, as, for example, my upbringing wouldn't require autism to be so closely associated with my mother's existence. Yeah, it would also mean that there's no point in them getting involved with groups and online forums for teens and adults who have less debilitating forms of autism, because there's no connection there between them and the autism mom. Works cited. Become a channel member. Let me hide this for a sec. I have a really bad feeling she has, like, lewds. Hang on. Instagram website. Is the Instagram model pics? Oh no. Right, yeah, okay. Trey, you're right. She's 28 years old. 28, married, autistic Christian. Believes in freedom of speech, thought, faith, belief, and perspective. What is Cota/L? Cota/L. What does that mean? Certified occupational therapist assistant / licensed. It's a laugh. It's not serious. Don't worry. You know, sometimes you scroll through on the net and watch like dumb videos of animals. This woman is one of the dumb animals I watch online. Don't worry, I'm not stressed or anything. Interview. My background and transition to this country as an autistic teenager. You may be an expert in that field, but I am an expert in my child, is one of her Instagram posts. Holy fuck. Oh. Autism isn't a dirty word. Okay, here we go. Autism isn't something you have to lower your voice and whisper to say. Like, what are these two? Okay, these are both good as hell. What is stimming? Typically a repetitive movement that a lot of people on the autistic spectrum will do when they're stressed. I rock a bit. Some people like wave their hands and stuff. Merch. We gotta get some merch. Autism isn't a dirty word. That's so stimmy. You can't call me stimmy. No. Okay. Wait. Resources. Autism identification. This makes sense, okay? Look, if someone genuinely is like, has huge social anxiety and is autistic or whatever, I get wanting this card, maybe. Like, if you're scared you're gonna fuck up when you're stopped by the police or something, sure. But, holy fuck, you could present it in a less insanely hilarious way. A quick guide to stimming. Transitions and meltdowns? What? What do you mean? Like if you lock down and find it hard to talk in stressful scenarios, maybe? I don't know. When should I tell my child they're autistic? Oh, that's a fair question. That's a fair question, but still. Faking autism and other disorders. There's been an unfortunate trend amongst mostly younger people in faking autism and other conditions for clout. Or has there? I didn't know. Haven't noticed. Highlighted as one of 4 autistic YouTubers to subscribe to in April. Can I get on that? Indie Andy remembered for his contribution to the autistic community. Hold on. Faking autism and other disorders. I have Autism Classic. I have Autism Classic. Yo, I actually have a double diagnosis. Do you know the secret lore? I was diagnosed during a period that lasted for a while, and I think it still goes on to some degree, but in clinical psychology, people were arguing over whether high-functioning autism should be all there is, like, should be the term, or should it be Asperger's, or should it be melded together, or whatever. So I technically have a diagnosis of both Asperger's and high-functioning autism, because the guy was like, look, there's like a debate going on over this. I'll just say both. I'll give you like a document that says one and one that says the other. Double dual autism citizenship. I'm considered autistic in both the USA and the UK. This is the most horrendous layout I've seen in my life. Social contagion. Stop. 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 People getting tons and tons of views. People getting tons and tons and tons of fucking views. And then other people mimicking them. That ain't social contagion, okay? Bro.
Hi, my name is Stephanie, and I am a late diagnosed...
That makes sense, Hobo. Yeah.
...autistic adult. Here on my channel, I usually cover autism-related things with a focus on being research-based. Today, I want to talk to you about the rising conversation around faking disorder.
Hold on.
Hi, my name is Stephanie, and I am a late diagnosed autistic adult. Here on my channel, I usually cover autism-related things with a focus...
I think when I was diagnosed here, it was like 14? But I'd had like flags and other stuff looked at as a kid. And they used records from when I was a kid to make the decision. Including shit like, I started to read at a very, very fucking young... I don't remember what age, but it was like insanely young age to start reading. And then also, I never crawled. Like, apparently that's one of the big things. I never crawled. I just went from not moving to walking. I was just like, I'm just gonna walk. I see everyone walking, I'm just gonna walk.
Focus on being research-based. Today I want to talk to you about the rising conversation around faking disorders, including autism. This is a controversial topic, and I imagine some people are going to have some big emotions over it, so please use restraint when...
But like apparently just skipping developmental steps, still reaching the further steps, but just like not having some of them is a common autistic thing.
Engaging with others in the comment section, please. And please bear with me before making assumptions about what I'm going to say or how I see things, etc. Now, a while ago, I made a video on autism self-diagnosis.
Oh my god, it's fucking 23 minutes long. I don't know if I can listen to her voice. Let's see what else is on the channel. What the fuck is this? Why autistic youth should watch Kimi ni Todoke. Please. Nah. The infuriating truth behind Sesame Street. Nice. Nice. What a very fucking scratchy mouse. I'll do a poll for what we do next. Unless anyone else has video suggestions. Oh. I've got the scratchy mouse, boys. It's happened again. It feels like there's a bit of sand on it. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Autism checklist. When should I tell my child they're autistic? Hey, it's me. Autism mom. Full interview. Alright. Okay. Nah, it's not the skates. It's because I have a glass mouse pad. If you get the tiniest bit of grit, like between the pad and your skates, or like, you know, the little gaps, the tiny gaps at the edge of the skates, if like a bit of grit gets stuck in there and won't come out, it goes on the mouse pad, whereas like on a cloth pad you don't notice. All right, it's voting time. Didn't know glass mouse pads were a thing. Yeah, there's a glass and there's ceramic. They're metal mouse pads, but I don't know how those are. Okay. They are good if you want super smooth, super low friction, which I think most people don't. Jesus Christ, Scappy. Don't say horrifying things like that, okay? Hold on. Let me get that Giveth link. What is it?
I'm sure you talked about this before, but what do you think about the idea of claiming monetization on React content that's been brought up lately? I am scared it would be overabused since fake claims are already a thing right now with music audio. It is...
Okay. They have the right to do that? But why are you scared? Alright. Dunk. Ooh. Ooh, this could be a good video. I don't know who Viper is, though. We could watch this and pray that he doesn't... He's not... Pray that he doesn't say, now what I need to do is DMCA everyone. Xbox. Let me pop this. What's the game called that I downloaded? We could do Everspace 2. Sea of Stars, Mechabellum, Vipervid, Everspace 2. Holy fuck, it's 9. Nah, we're not doing another video. I thought it was only 8. I didn't realize it came up to 9. Holy Christ. Nice yick. Sea of Stars is the good JRPG. Yes. I'll put Noita on there as an option. Alright, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Let me play you some epic gamer music. I've returned. There's no way this is 18 degrees. This ain't right. According to Google, it is. Oh my god. Holy. The real problem is that I'm in the loft. For temperature. I'm turning the aircon on for the last bit. Don't worry, I've got a filter that'll hide most of it. Whew. The forecast conspiracy. But I'm circumcised. Whatever. Right. What one? Do I even need to look? Jesus Christ. 14 yick votes. This is definitely a thumb condom certified video game. I don't want to. I gotta stay clean. I can't let the controller touch me. As my interface between this and Yick. There we go. I might, just to get me through it, switch it to easy mode. I think there's an easy mode. Would you continue to stream if your head began to grow double its size? You mean would I quit or would I stop immediately? Like if my head was rapidly doubling in size? What do you mean? I'd go to the fucking hospital. What do you? What question is that? What do you mean? Yo, if blood started pouring out of your eyes and your ears fell off, would you go to the hospital or would you just keep streaming? See, look how big that is. True, that's my head. Hold on. Story mode means easy mode, right? We're doing easy mode. Look, you know I can play this game on any difficulty, okay? You've seen my master. No, we did this though. Oh, no, wait, what? Oh no, we did do this, it just resets the puzzle. Because look, that's open. Alright. No, the fucking mimic fight. You saw that shit. Yes, it's all done, it's all done. I'm not even gonna go fight the mimic either. Fuck that. Not a chance. Smelling salts? I think I might not have the key. BLT. BLT, so good. Right, I am keyless. I think the mimic might have the key, to be honest. Man, this is annoying as hell. Sea of Stars really spoiled me. In Sea of Stars, you could just jump down here. That's all I'm saying. In a Sea of Stars, we would have just jumped down. God, Against the Storm rules. I wish the integration was better. But that's a real enjoyable game. Wait. Tortilla chips? I eat tortilla chips plain. Okay. It's good. They're corny. They have that corny... Well, if it's a corn tortilla, it's good. I suppose a flour tortilla chip could be alright as well, but corn tortilla chips have a lot of flavor. Oh. Dope plain too? Good, good, good. You know what I've never done that I think would be amazing? Tortilla chips dipped in curry. Am I retarded? Okay. Do I have to blow you? Oh, I just was missing it. Alright. Already did it. Right, let's see what different story mode makes. Also, I just had an idea. I'm gonna deep strike. Wait, I can't go for Chandra? Okay. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. One of Yig's intricate puzzles. The time energy is broken, by the way.
Michael!
The triggers still don't work even after loading. Like, what the fuck? Wait a second. We need to leave. I need to get out of here. So, what Deep Strike is... You know that record spin minigame? I forgot. In original Yik, that record spin was on every attack. That's what Deep Strike is. That's how bad it was originally. Okay, I get how much better it is now. No, assist mode is the unlimited energy, I think. Sure.
Claudio!
But I can't use the time energy anyway, it's broken. And I think my save is broken. Doesn't work on keyboard controls either. Yeah. They changed it to this. So I don't know what the fuck story mode does. Yeah, but Rory can prevent you from even needing to be united. Oh, story mode makes the QTEs easier. Too bad they still take a million years. Too bad the fights still take a million years. True. She's wiggling. Oh, it's that, okay. Perfect, by the way. Oh, a critical hit does 2 more damage than a regular hit. Just incredible. Oh, I need to open Path of Yicking. I need to open Path of Yicking. Oh man, I have really high critical chance, but it only does 10% more damage when I crit. Oh, I fucked up my build, dude. How do the tattoos work? The idea of your character getting tattoos in it was doing that on its own, by the way. In an ARPG to get stats seems cool, me personally. Ah, so it's like a rewrite of the node. Almost like a tattoo on skin. Oh. Ow. Ow. Why is this game freezing up? I think Starfield like permanently diseased my computer. Ow. Oh wait, so they work sometimes like a cluster jewel, but instead of creating a new section, they take over a chunk. Is that what it's like? Oh, you just take the passives. Okay, it doesn't eat the passives. Gotcha. Why does she look like an alien baby? Spoilers? Artist's rendition of your head. Oh, I forgot you can't tap out. Is that a Pachycephalosaurus? Is that a motherfucking Pachycephalosaurus?
You're mine.
So we can't lose, because anytime someone dies, we just res them with smelling salts. No, I saved Rory. That's why the Twitch strategy is to say patchy. Why Yick people voted for it, I don't know. Maybe I'll only play half an hour or an hour, I don't know. However much I can handle. But I figured, look, if the people want to vote for this, I'm going to be gone for almost a whole week. After Wednesday, so you know. You can have a little bit of Yeti history. I don't... I'll come back with videos and pictures, though. Including bizarre food videos. Occupy Bank Street. Is that a track? It's a weapon. But what kind? I don't know what it is. Is that a song? So that wasn't a key. I don't know how to get a key. Did this happen the first time I played? Tomorrow's a trash day, bro. Let me the fuck out. I beg you. What if I told you I don't remember where we are in the game? Oh, you know where it did show us? Oh, it doesn't show you there. How are we doing health-wise? Okay, so everyone's probably gonna die. I think I missed a key lower down. How do you, like, I can't seem to get to... Oh, you can't go to Rory with the D-pad. You have to use the analog stick to go to Rory. Okay. Why doesn't he just hurt yourself? Unpick toss, EP strike, glamour shots. Spread item, chuck item, hula stance. Alright. Chill. Stop. I think I didn't go right. Or maybe right is the only way I went. It is, yeah. True. Travel to Mountain Town to look. It's the Mountain Town! We didn't do this area. Actually fucked up? If you have to come here to get the key? I could feel the spirit of Sammy Park. She told me to come here via a post on Onism. Only thing is I came down those stairs and got stuck down here. How am I supposed to get back? This has been some sort of trick. National Sport of base jumping? I will not. I will eat their insane food though. Yeah, I think we panda. I don't know why the fast forward button is broken, but I shouldn't be surprised about anything in this game being fucked. Yep. Oh. I don't know, bros. I don't know if I can fucking do this. It's so shit. It's so shit. Especially after playing Sea of Stars. Nah, dude, it's not happening. Okay. I can't. I can't do it. Yeah, I'll finish it back when I'm back from Iceland. I need time away from it. I need time away from it. It's just too intense and pleasurable. I need time away. Please. 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 Sea of Stars, Everspace 2, Mechabellum. Well, what else do I slap you up with? Moonlighter we could take a look at. I never tried it. Moonlighter is like Western Recetier, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I'll put Tiny Rogues on there as the wild card. Alright, you got 1 minute to vote. The vote is open. I played 20 minutes of Yik, maybe less. I don't remember when I left for the break. I can't do it. It's so fucking shit. I don't remember the fights taking that long. I do not remember the fights taking that long. By the way, Rogue is finally added. There are 2 new hydration flavors. Sour Watermelon and Radiant Rush, which is Orange Cranberry. I haven't tried either yet, though. Wait, so it's Recetier. Thank you, Rizzy. And I think Moonlighter has the whole, like, you lay out the shop a certain way and all that stuff. Tiny Rogues is Tim taking shots at Rogue. Scorpion Rogue? What, like Scorpion Chilies? Sea of Stars. Garl Crew will be the title. Oh, canned Scorpion. No, sorry, I blocked it from my memory. Rogue moms deserve support. Stars. Grace. Stop walking on the grace. Unless you're gonna give me some of that mayonnaise. Sinking data? What do you mean by that, brother? I'm feeling lucky. Should I go get a scratch card? Yo, go get a scratch card, get 100 grand, and buy a supercomputer. And then I can finally play Starfield. And then be disappointed. Be disappointed without technical limitations in the way of my true feelings. Let's go. Yo, the start screen updates based on who's in your party. Illuminacy. What's the warning? Oh. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Kind of. I'm not sure. Debate Trillion Dicks. Mr. Beast did that with retards. What, you mean scratch cards? I'd let Mr. Beast eat my poop if you bought me a new gaming PC. On the record, on the record. He doesn't eat poo, stop. He does! Why else would he have those teeth? This has to be it. Oh, okay. She really does have style. Stay vigilant. Ramaya might be home. Bear the Necromancer. On that, you would be correct. I believe that is far enough. We need a soul stone to save our friend. We're going in. They were at an impasse, for I am bound to serve the mistress in undeath. She resurrected you from your ashes. Fabre, attach a guaranteed income to that, and you've got a deal. Kick style. He resurrected you from your ashes. Mr. Beast, here's a warning. He should never do anything for me, because I would publicly accuse him of making me feed him my poop. She resurrected you from your ashes. Who are you? Generations ago, I was known as Duke Aventry. That is all I can remember. I am now but a wandering spirit, forever lost in longing. Despite this cruel fate, I am blessed by ignorance as to what became of my beloved family's mansion and of the good people's lawsuit. You ever get really nostalgic about video games? For sure. Or more like that. My youth connected with the video games I played at that time. You got me. But I digress. The spectral change that bind me to the Mistress Beckle. We're not done with it because it's too good, Mothman. Please understand this brings me no joy. On guard. Thought you were supposed to say that with a rapier. I'm learning. Oh yeah, we have Poison Girl. Right, okay, the timing on that? Ooh, you said bored there's no video games. Literally, get this, Hex. What's wrong with you? What the fuck are you talking about? There are so many video games. Are you insane? Get Mechabellum. Download the Crossblitz demo. Baldur's Gate 1's good. I don't think you could handle Baldur's Gate 1. I think it's a bit beyond you. I have to heal Milady. So rough. Competitive Pokemon player? What events have you won? You could just make up some names. I don't have to believe you because I have no idea. We did it. Still 35 damage though. I've never done phase shift. Kind of underwhelmed. Well, I don't know the timing of that. Music is very loud compared to me. My bad. Oh, the volume reset to maximum when I normally have it much lower. My bad, my bad. The Fortnite-like game you played. Should you do zoomer graphics and the puzzles? Atomic Picnic, maybe? She doesn't have her charge. We can get rid of 3 of his damage. All right. Tonari. What? Is this suddenly going to do damage to me? I'm concerned. Bad timing, boys. Bad timing. Healer. Right, we're good. Ready? That's how you stop the Hamburglar from ever attacking me. Let's go. I mean, we have to hit it twice. That's good. Oh, we don't have time to do it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, he did 0 before because of the shield. Alright, fair enough. I remember. You're a simp? Stop simping. Bro, chill. I always go way too early with her. Crescent Dark. I meant to do the Moonerang, but it's fine because we beat him anyway. Jesus Christ. I believe the mistress would rather not lose her bodyguard. You may pass. Or you may have a word with the Blade Dancer. Hmm? Your speed is impressive. Have you ever tried leaning into it more fully? Here, let me show you. So you learn combat skill Dash Strike. Thank you for the insight. That's bound to come in handy. As expected, you are a natural. Safe journeys, young ones. Why is he being nice? It's concerning. Hit all enemies. Okay, so everything's leveling out. Everyone can do everything. Okay. Ramaya's hairpin. Wait. Key item. Oh, it's a Teak's story. Gotcha. Ooh, he has like a shotgun blast. Sure. Alright. Didn't quite get it right. Here comes that Zamboni. The worst. You fight well. Here, go see my client, and take this Glock with you. What? Has Lunacid had any updates? Lunacid, whatever. The Moon game. Nice. Just get our mana back, it's fine. We'll go. We'll go. Fuck. Nice. LUNACID. It hasn't had any updates? It's done, you think? Wait, done is in... It's a complete... Wait. Or done is in... Dev gave up. Collect 3 Jade Skulls. Oh, my favorite game, a lunar shit. When someone tells you they were molested as a child and you respond with, nothing more recent? Look, Garl's fine. We just left him at the pub. We're saving him. April 6th batch. Fixed a menu issue that I caused by picking something else. Uh-oh. I think I did it. Remember, the dev came into the stream and talked to us? How soon after did they stop doing anything? Skullomania activate. Alright. Kill 3 skeletons. We did this. And they kept DMing me. They just said, sorry, I don't know if this is inappropriate, but I just can't stop crying. I can't stop crying. They just kept writing that over and over again. You missed the vote? Ruined everything. You believe in balls and Mustangs? I believe in crawlers. True. When is Never Looted coming out? Because that game is fucking tight. I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be like Never Looted Dungeon. Crawlers are fragile, but they actually need specific counters. Crawlers counter balls, though. Unless you have chaff clear. I learned this from Winter RTS, Winter Gaming, whatever the hell his name is. When do I press A? When he lifts his hand, maybe? We need them to add a phone client so I can play it on the flight. I'm just gonna play Mahjong on the flight tomorrow. Sorry, day after tomorrow. I didn't even try to press anything. Okay. Nice. Fair enough. I do not have Steam Deck. But maybe it would work on Steam Deck. It would be an ideal candidate. Auto battlers on mobile? Incredible. I'm gonna jong all over the floor. No one can stop me. I did all my packing today. I'm all packed up and ready to go. Wednesday morning flight. Don't you use piles of jong? Excuse me? That got me right in my jong pile. Yeah, the XP ain't bad. The XP ain't bad. A spectral cape. Excuse me? Sorry, for who? Sarai? Right. Oh, when you layer the tiles. I gotcha, I gotcha. If you want to play it physically, sure. I play it with online clients. Wait, what? Hold on. I play it emotionally. Oh yeah, and then you... Wait, what? I presume this is the trick, but at the same time... Oh, never mind. It's nothing to do with that. I wasn't really looking at the other platform. Super simple. Ooh. I'm gonna play Mahjong Soul with the volume on my phone cranked, playing through the speakers. So everyone on the plane will hear like, Panya! Panya! Dash strike practice. Still don't know when to do it. Jesus Christ, lady. He's alive? We're in trouble. Right, she's knocked out. Moonerang it. Cool. It's only a 3-hour flight though. It won't be bad. It won't be bad. Wait. Even like maybe I should do a bit of healing. Yo, mushroom soup, so good. Respect my autism mom. Nah, movie on this flight? I don't think so, brethren. Oh. Got a grappler. Press B to throw the grappler. Let's fucking go. Adam Sandler. Oh no. I like this area. This area would be a nice aesthetic for an Italian restaurant. If you disagree, I'm sorry, you don't know what you're talking about and have no taste. That's pretty sick. I like that a lot. Not gonna lie. I pass out. I slowly smell basil in my ear as a large body is pressed into my rear. And all I hear is, "You will never forget, oh my spaghetto." Another rainbow conch, okay. We did it. We're good boys. Everyone here's a good boy. You deserve a pat on the head. Still no idea when to do it. Cursed. God damn it. It's real annoying, you piece of shit. You're vulnerable to knives in your ass. Nice. Oh fuck, pesto is so good. Why is the skeleton not weak to blunt? Did he just vape his armor? My man's a bit tough. My man's a bit tough. Lucky B and I were walking down the street when it was blazing hot, like 28 degrees the other day. And a guy in a hoodie and balaclava is walking towards us, smoking a blunt that's like this big. Flipping it around, blowtorching it, and like going... flipping it. Bizarre. Makes me think it was something other than just weed. If it makes him immune to overheating. Heat stroke. Right. Your Mechabellum fast food crossover, McDonald's. Have you ever done sugar or PCP? Excuse me? Nice. The problem is this skill is so good, it just takes so long. Do you know if doing it more actually increases the damage or not? Or do you just have to hit them all once? Very well. Dead. Wasn't it Mr. Metiker Cab? Oh no. Oh, he had like a fight with Mr. Metiker, right? Not a physical fight, obviously. Did they... if I came this way before, would I have been denied? Or did they mirror it so that if I went left, like a mirrored version of the first place I went would be here? Osseous staff. Is it better? Significantly. Really, huh? Yes, I have grappled enemies before. Moon Cradle Fish Pea. I still haven't watched Jim's final stream. Damn. Damn, bro. I need some of that cancer. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. I'll do me that, you know. Bro, just use it to whip yourself over, dog. Oof. Wait, was Jim involved in atheism stuff? I don't believe that. Yeah, true, Bitstar. Good observation. Good job. Oh. Yeah, Jackie. Oh, what a good ass fucking game. Not to be confused with a good ass fucking game. Something real different. Nice puzzle, thank you. My son's been watching these Jim streams. Now whenever he does anything for me, he says, glad I could help. Ah. Oh. the Russian skeptic is up to today? The Russian skeptic? Do you mean the skeptic feminist? Is he not just in jail? Or prison, rather. Like, what's he doing? How does it feel that Hillary Clinton is on the record talking about Gamergate before Donald Trump? Trump gets elected 2024. First tweet after the results are announced. Thank you, Gamergate. Thank you, Carl Benjamin. Thank you, Vivian James. Thank you, Vivian James. How does that feel, Anita? He writes. Someone get internet bans. I mean, you can be legally forbidden from using a device connected to the internet, for example. What do you mean? Biden's actually a clone, but he's not just one clone. They have to make a new one every morning. And some of them are better than others. You would listen to the retard report? I prefer to call it the react segment, but I'm glad you like it. The real Joe Biden died after he bought cup corn from a street vendor. Yeah, corn pop is the corn that made his brain go pop. Okay, that's pretty rough. I'll go ahead and say it. That was pretty rough. That was not too good. The QAnon vampire game. What the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me? Alright, we're in an insane amount of trouble. Let's heal real quick. Chill. What does most right-wing video game mean though? Featuring the most right-wing thing within it, or right-wing character or theme? Oh, you mean vibes? Space organs? No, wait. Space Warlord organ trading sim, or whatever it's called. I will continue to jump off into more Alan. Yick is the most right-wing video game. I'm trying to think of a good answer. Hold on. Yo. Binding of Isaac. Failed abortion gets revenge on his mother. Even though that's not what happened, but you know, it's fine. Right. Fine. And that scatter shot really fucks you up, huh? We're in a lot of trouble. I don't know if you've noticed. That's not what happens at the end of The Last of Us. In this script, Joel literally says, "Where else am I going to find an underage girl in the apocalypse?" And then he goes to save her. He just vaped his shield again. Right, this isn't good. Ooh. The backup. Mending line. Let's go. Alright, we're back in a good place. We're gonna ship this bitch. Well, I mean, he has it open and ignores it as in doesn't look at it? Or ignores it as in doesn't respond? Because if you were... You know, if you had better Riz, he wouldn't be able to ignore it. Fuck you? What do you mean fuck me? You frizzed up to the max? What if I told you I literally have never been rejected? I'm the god red pill manosphere. Egg Buddha. You don't even know my power level. If I wanted Sargon to have sex with me, he would. Or anyone else for that matter. Wait, which way am I fucking going? Bucks Riz. Dude, Bucks Fizz is pretty good. That's something I need to take back to America. Your wife sleeps with your brother on Christmas Day. On your Boxing Day, call it Cucks Fizz. I don't know, is that a typical thing? Bucks Fizz for me was a festive. Would be a festive drink. Never leaving the UK? I'm leaving the UK on Wednesday. No, the quartering did the, I guess you'd call it a bit, the Sargon cum bit. V did the thing where he was like, thank you Pepsi or thank you Coca-Cola for not abandoning YouTube. But he simply hadn't paid for access to the article and didn't realize that underneath the list of companies that pulled out of YouTube was a new paragraph where it also included the company he made a video thanking for not pulling out. That was V's drinking bit. That was pretty good. If I moved... What the fuck are you talking about? If I moved to the US, I could get... Whoa, Bitstar. If I moved to the US, I could get Autism Bucks. It's the UK where I can't get that. Well, technically I could get it from the US while in the UK, but I'm not gonna. That's what all the ruckus was. Of course. What brings you to my delectable estate? But you can get Autism Bucks in the US? Yeah, of course. We're looking for a soul stone to save our best friend's life. Oh, I suppose I should simply give you one then. Why do you think there are so many fucking crazy people who somehow are able to just live and stay somewhere? And get toys and whatnot? Like, where do you think that comes from? I have a better idea. How about the three of you join my army permanently? True, I do leech off my GF. What are you going to do about it? Not happening. But look at you. Taking Curtius Eroticis all seriously. You barged in here uninvited and caused irreparable damage to my property, did you not? Seems only fair you would compensate me for my troubles. Don't get overconfident. They are fully trained voice actors. This is getting interesting. Are you like these Selena and Luan wannabes who thought they would ascend by fighting me? What are you talking about? An irrelevant matter, much like your very selves. Let us begin, and please don't worry, you won't stay dead for long. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, Moonerang doesn't give bludgeon. We can take 2 off of him. Why is his power still 100%? Ah. 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 Problem. I need to stop it, but I didn't do normal attacks. So I don't have any magic. Oh shit. It's gonna get another Revenant. We're in a lot of trouble. Relax. Chill. Just chill. Just chill. Oh yeah, I need to move it to the right. My bad. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Yeah. At least we have some mana. Which means we might be able to stop him next time. Alright, he's vaping. Oh, I really wanted him dead. Fine. There's the timing. There's the timing. That was wrong timing? Shut the fuck up. Well. Okay. We need to not fuck up the timing. Good. Very, very good. Shit. Fine. Good. Solstice Strike, go. Probably the worst of the combo moves. Cancelled. And we Mending Light to get everyone full. Attack to get MP. And to get an orb on the floor. Cancelled. Easiest fight of my life. You fucking what? Right, chill. We attack with her and time it right, we get both the hammers. Attack with him with a charge to get 2 blade and a fire. Charge with her to get the poison and the blade, and then use moon thingy. Don't fuck up timing. Good. Good. Timing doesn't matter. The Moonerine. Get owned. The only shame is now we won't see what that skill was. Fuck. I'll fuck that up. Good try, bro. Moonrine. Solo Moonrine. I personally love it. Well, the challenge is you have to figure out what you have to do to stop it, and then execute. I think it's fair. Yo, how does it feel to have dead kids? Look at her slouching. Jesus, Tim? I fucking killed her kids, dude. I don't know about health. Sure, a little bit more physical on him, fine. There are attack. Wait, how is this guy leveling up? I mean, I get why they're doing it, but still, why is he leveling up? Oh yeah, M attack is pretty useless, huh? Cool. I was not Hex, I was talking about the video game where I just killed the piles that the boss spawns little enemies out of. I don't know what I want for her. Her physical attack is pretty pathetic. Good, I swear. I'm not about to die over a stupid rock. I yield for now. Here's your soul stone. Nice. I'll go away. Alright, Sify, sorry. What now? We also need a green flame, otherwise the ferryman won't take us back. You do want us to go, don't you? Nerve. The disrespect. Grab a bottle from my desk, then get off of my estate. Green flame. Count your blessings. If we meet again, it won't be a simple 3 versus 1. It wasn't 3 versus 1. You summoned leave. Force her to feel your testicles. No, I'm alright then. Go to Soulstone. Let's hope we're not too late. Hang in there, Garl. We're coming. Yo, is it gonna wait? Is it gonna awaken something inside of him? Oh! Ah. Ow! I just pulled on my tooth really hard. Fuck! New form of self-harm. Just grabbing your tooth and pulling it as hard as you can. I could feel like something stuck in there, in between my teeth with my tongue, so I reached in to pull it out, and then I accidentally grabbed my tooth and pulled. Like it just hooked onto my finger and I went, "Argh!" Flossing doesn't help you before you eat. It's like rice husk or something. Hook your finger behind your teeth and pull forward. How does cleanliness have anything to do with that? What are you talking about? Your return with the Soulstone. Quite impressive, though. I suppose this means the mistress will be quite upset with me. The exit path is to the right. You'll have to make good use of your grapple. How sticky is your finger that you can grip your teeth? Shut up. Fuck you. Did it? Oh, my bad. Wait. Oh, I could just do it myself. Green flame you found I see aboard the raft. I welcome thee. How does this work? I gave him the old sticky finger, see? It's pulsing. Maybe if I just... You can't touch him, he's passed out. Worked. Great. Sarai, how long do you think the poison will... Sarai. He left. We didn't even get to thank her. What a strange character. As we'll get comfortable, this can take a while. Aha, and then you were all, well, if I don't get a sword, how will I do backflips? I want to talk with your bulwark of the innocence thing, so glad you gave that up. To be fair, we did help a bunch of people already, but there's just no need to act all grand about it. Wherever to ascend as the Solar One, I will be the spark. Stop, I was 10. Earlier, something happened when you got mind controlled. What do you mean? I don't understand it. It was like a floodgate opened in the pit of my stomach. When we were first learning magic. Sort of, but way, way stronger. He was the Dweller. No, it didn't feel evil or even bad. A response to seeing Garl in danger. Valir, in that moment, I became gay. But I couldn't let it in. I feared it would overwhelm me. Maybe I could have helped him, but if Sarai hadn't showed up, Dale, we're all safe now, that's all that matters. I think that was my prophecy. What do you mean? The Elder Mist, he told me I had potential, but first needed to stare at the night inside of me. I think this is what he meant, the thought of losing a loved one. I felt the power, but I couldn't actualize it. I wouldn't overthink it. Prophecies are not swayed by the attention we give them. Aren't you curious about yours? He said I might be able to create paths on water. What does that even mean? They talk about cryptic. You can make a boat. The way I look at it, it's gonna happen or not, no matter how much sleep I lose over it. You have such a relaxed outlook. I wish I was born on the winter solstice too. Aha, you and Erlina sure have more intensity. I suppose you and I even each other out. Part of why we make a good team. I guess. Or maybe it's because stealing my live mana helps you show off. Ah, forget it. You do it way more than I do. Garl. He's back, boys. Everyone clap. AI. Welcome back, Garl. I just had a really bad dream, you guys. Safe now, buddy. Don't worry about it. What happened? Remember how we couldn't stop the villager from entering the mansion? It's a bit blurry, but yes. Well... Whoa, you mean she could kind of teleport? By carving magic gates out of thin air somehow. This is too much. Hopefully we'll meet her again. I've got to see that. He did lose an eye as a child. A snail stabbed it out with its, like, spiky tongue. Welcome to the first stage of grief. Please have a seat and I'll be right over. Thank you, innkeeper. We won't be staying long. Why, of course not. Hey, that's the headmaster's voice. They're here. I believe all we've been doing so far is still just the intro, right? Well, look who made it here on time. Hey, everyone. So good to see you. The snail licked his eye very suddenly. The eclipse is upon us. I should provide you a briefing. We wouldn't want one of you to end up controlled by the Dweller now, would we? Oh, that happened already. Excuse me. We went into the woods and the Dweller mind controlled me, but an assassin used it to paralyzing poison to buy some time and they went to fight a necromancer out. Necromancer? You mean to tell me Zale and Valir fought Ramaya and lived? We had help. These two, I swear to God. No matter, we must leave for the Dweller's lair at once. I'll explain on the way. Last chance to make preparations. Let me know when you're ready. I'll save. Maybe some more healing items would be a good idea, but with how the game works, probably not necessary. Please leave, yes. Well, let us head out. Stay close to me, everyone. Yeah, the magic healing couldn't save his eye. Lame. Surely you weren't thinking of coming with us. Hey, I can fight and I'm a good support. Dwellers are impervious to all but solstice magic. Your mere presence will be a liability. Well, the Elder Mist gave me special permission. What? I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Make sure you don't get in the way. Got it, Headmaster. But didn't need to hear, given that Ernest is my middle name. Anyway, then he said he never used any spells on regular monsters, only to use nothing but the most expensive one when he fought a boss. I'm confused as to how any of this can be considered fun. But at least there aren't, I guess. Going somewhere, Captain? Look, the snail was using mind games, alright? Snails might be slow, but boy are they smart. That noise is in-game. I thought something bad was happening in the loft. If it's always dark here, how will we know when the eclipse happens? Good none. The curse of the Night Shroud is strong, but it won't withstand the eclipse. With these headphones on, it sounds like it's coming from over there, where the frickin' aircon is. Can't wait to see that any moment now. Clear. The Razor Moon. RGB. Time has come. Solstice Warriors, channel through me. Is this Power Rangers? What's the website where you guess the game by screenshots? Brian, it's called Guess the Game. Awesome. Asus ROG. Hey, my motherboard's Asus ROG, I think. Strix. No, it's like guess the dot game, I think. Our window is short. It's more of a windowlet. Can you give me a sub? What do you mean? Elena and Brugaves, you will clear the basement. Be careful, the glutton is a fearsome foe. Let's see about that. Shepherd, what the fuck would I give you a sub? Dalen Valier, you will cleanse the ballroom and make your way to the gardens. There are people I might, Bitstar. But you're just always mean and complaining, okay? The botanical horror will pose a challenge, but you have what it takes. Won't fail. Remember what you learned? Lunar magic against the soul-based one. The solar magic for those is more common. I'm heading upstairs to start working on the final seal. Join me when you're done, and we'll rid the world of the Dweller of War once and for all. Godspeed. Godspeed. Field shot. Dusty old books. Elena and Brugaves. Try to the basement. That's from the ballroom and gardens. This way. Hey. There you are. I can't find the Dweller with you, but I'll do what I can otherwise. Hey, you must be Sarai. I'm Garl. Thanks for the help earlier. Glad to have you back. Mention it. Use the order command in the game menu or swap command in battle to change your party's composition. Uh-huh. I think we might want Sarai over Garl. Sorry, bros. Sorry, Garl bros, it's over. Oh. Well, that does that. This one. I like this version of the track a lot. Oh, it's just bubble drop? What the heck? That's a trash spell. I thought we were in way more danger than this. Are you joking? God damn. Mario! You for getting rid of those evil spirits. Here, you can use this fire if you need to rest. There are other lost souls in this mansion who can help you, but they won't come out while evil spirits are around. Hey! You were born in Twingland. Okay, mushroom soup is great. That's the portable party heal. Nice roast. Herbed fillet. Wait, 9 out of 10 cooking? Wait, does he level up based on how much you cook? Oh. Brian, it's hard as hell. It's like insanely hard on purpose, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Like, some of them are real bullshit. You know, like a patch of grass or something. Hyper edge mode. Alright, we got another one. Over generations, the evil presence has fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help? Then perhaps you should take a look at the torch left at the fireplace. Yeah, obviously. Least helpful spirit of all time. Pardon me. Here's Tim. Is it gonna be a fucking video of a turkey?
Delightful. Really delightful. I'm the Glubglow Gabgalab.
Glubglow Gabgalab. Fair enough. I think he's respectable. Looks like a man of knowledge. Wisdom and experience. He's certainly experienced a great deal of food. It's me. Hey bro, join me when you're done and we'll rid the world of the Dweller of Woe once and for all. Godspeed. I'm looping? What? I forgot what I did. Little juice boxes are for lunch only. Idiot book. You freaking moron. Probably should have empowered it. Oh shit. Okay, so they do know multiple spells. Yeah, the fog is really good. I agree with that. He's still alive? I should have powered up to stop him. Oof. Whatever, finish them all. Easy. Oh no, there's still chests. Don't worry, they're pornos. They're full of chests. Sure. I don't know if I should be eating bottles of white liquid I find in a rich man's house. Hey, you look strange. Are you alive or something? Hey, friend. We're looking for the ballroom. Do you know where it is? Somewhere beyond this door. Tell you what, you make me a sandwich and I'll open the door for you. Yo, how do you like yours? Beverage is pretty simple. 2 parts EPAR, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 part rust. And 2 slices of dread, of course. Okay. Where can we find these ingredients? Oh, the kitchen has it. Let me get the door for you. Recipe's on the counter if you need it, and please hurry, I'm starving. What? Not interested. Moon Cradle fish pie is now craftable, huh? Just climb over. Just climb over. Right. I am not going to go back and heal. Get this going. Mind gathering the ingredients? Alright, dust. 2H. 4D. Three sugar. That says Hepar. Alright. Two loaves of dread. See what we have here. Bar 2, dust 4, sugar 3, rust 1, slice of dread 2. Can we start cooking? Yes. Alright, snack time. It's a give you a few minutes to put together the ingredients for a sandwich. I'm done. We should go see that ghost now. Master Ghost Sandwich. Let's see. Ooh, there's one good sandwich. Here's a little extra for your trouble. Hey, a deal's a deal. The bottom's through the library behind me. Just crown the king and you're basically there. Fair enough. Says to open the secret passage to the kitchen, just look at the pot in the garden. Fair enough. Knife the dancers? Oh shit, this is actually pretty bad. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. My timing was a little off. Alright, just a crumb. Nice. Anyone it hits is dead, no matter what. Yeah, because the block was 31. We're dead, boys. I should have scummed. Jeej. Brutal. Brutal. Oh. It just brings you back in the same room, but with full health? Oh. Man, dying is kind of good in this game. What the hell? How can he live? practically dead again already. Mushroom soup. Relax. That was my bad. That was my bad, okay? Just chill. I was trying to hold out so that we could get the full heal. Good. No problem. Timing. Lunar Shield is the way. Well. Bro. Slow. Wrong timing. If they attack the same person twice, it's GG for them. Good. Die. Shit. One of them dies. Don't attack him. I don't... It's all ogre. I can't play the game anymore, apparently. I just don't remember how to play. Good. And then Venom Flurry. At least. Stop one of them from attacking. I have no fucking idea how to do the timing on that one. Stopped. Do Mending Light. Which is what I wanted to do the first time. We did that fight. Very good. It fucking lived? Holy shit. What the fuck? I thought that would kill for sure. Finally. Gonna leave? Simple strategy. Some of you might be familiar. It's called running away to get healing and save and then end the stream. Alright. Hey, they're ghosts. As long as we kill them eventually, no one's ever going to hear of it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining me. We have one more stream tomorrow. And then I'm gone for 5 days. To Iceland. There will be videos from the trip though. But also, I'm going to be here tomorrow. Probably do a trash day. That seems like a good last day before vacation thing. Just a bit of trash. There will be a couple of videos going up. One probably go up on Wednesday, and then one go up on what? Saturday, Sunday? Just so that there are videos across while I'm gone. So it doesn't feel too much like I'm gone. Until tomorrow, though. Thank you very much for your viewership, your companionship, and your generosity. Till next time, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the dancing ghosts bite.